Hello, hello. Check 1 2 1 2. We got this thing working. It's a new day. Welcome in. It is December the 3rd, I believe, of 2025. I believe. Okay, welcome in. I'm Bren, one-man band, live looper. Gonna play some covers. Gonna play some originals. Gonna rock around. Gonna rip around. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too serious. As I always say, we're just gonna have some fun, hang out with our friends, music fans and friends alike. Let's just have a good time. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too serious. If you guys are watching this after the fact, after the video's already gone up, after the live stream has already happened, sit back and enjoy, man. You get to experience a moment in time. Many people in the chat hanging out. We've built a community of literal friends here, dude. It's actually insane how you just meet people on the internet and hang out every day and become friends in the way that we have, man. It's so cool. We're just gonna make some music, have some fun. Hey, speaking of my friends, say what up to Izzy, say what up to Sham, say what up to The Plotline, say what up to Leslie, say what up to Jamie, Turd Pencil. Who else was it? Sorry, say what's up to Shayna, Crayola. Say what's up to Gaming Nation and Ryan Marchand, another fellow musician and looper alike. Let's go, dude. Great to see you guys all today. Say hello to my friend Kaylee. By the way, Plotline, great to see you in the chat. Plotline is my buddy Dylan. If you guys watched the show on Halloween, the guy who sang with me, my buddy, that's the Plotline. Show him some love, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Avery Flowers, welcome in. Okay, guys. I got a good feeling today. I don't know what it is. Some days you just feel good. You're just excited to play some music. That's how I'm feeling today. So much so, I'm not saying nothing, but there is a possibility we might go into overtime tonight just out of sheer having too much fun. We'll see what happens. As I always say, nothing serious, no pressure. All right, yo, shout out to my buddy, The Plotline. Hey, what up to Natasha as well, just joining us. Welcome in, Natasha. So, I was in a band growing up in high school. It was kind of, my entire life for a good chunk of my, childhood growing up. It was a huge chunk of my life was just like, this band's gonna make it. I've got no other backup plan. There's only one thing I'm gonna do with the rest of my life, and it's play music in this freaking band, okay? Well, it turns out the band didn't pan out. Life happens, and sometimes you pivot. And so I kind of started this solo career thing, but The Plotline's the bass player in the band that we played in, and his name's Dylan. He's a homie. He also pivoted, which you love to see. There's no giving up. He started his own band with his woman, with his friends. He's got a great thing going on. Show him some love over there. And this is a tune we made together back in the day. There's a Letterbomb song called Aurora. Okay, one second. I gotta make a couple adjustments. This is the first song of the day. Might as well finish my iced coffee. We're not in a big rush. Are we in a rush? We're not in a big rush. We're hanging out. Cheers, friends. Here's a little bit of Bren lore. If you guys didn't know, for the last 3 or 4 weeks, every day before I start a stream, my wife Tina has been making me a homemade iced coffee with a ton of caffeine in it. That's probably why halfway through the show I start really getting excited. Just the caffeine starts hitting. So I'm gonna chug this. Usually I chug it within 5 minutes before the show, but today I didn't even have time, so I'm just we're in no big rush. Let's have fun. Shout out to Anna in the chat. Carrot in the chat. Welcome in, guys. Ale Postma, welcome in. Greetings from Holland. Welcome in. That's a good question. Where are you guys from? I'm always curious. I know we've got people from all around the States and UK represented in the house today. Where are you guys from? I'm almost at the southernmost part of Canada. Like you almost can't get more South Canada than where I'm at. April in the chat, great to see you. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, I'm chugging this thing. We're about to play some music. Renetta, what's up? Fred from Chicago being here from Berlin. Anna from Chicago. Hey, look at all this Chicago in the chat. Dang. Leslie says, I have a brother named Cameron. That's crazy. I have a brother named Cameron. No way. Okay, so. Yeah, Plotline says, we're more south than a few of the northern states. Yeah, dude, there's people basically in Michigan who are like further north than we are. That's kind of crazy. It tells you how much I know about geometry or whatever. I just learned this. Sorry, it's called geometry, right? Not geography? Oh my gosh, dude. Welcome in KD as well. I didn't get a chance to say hello, I don't think. And Carl, welcome in from Wales. And yeah, Earth McLiving, great to see you. Okay, let's do this thing, man. I'm about to play some tunes for you. Like I said, this is an original from way back in the day, in my first band growing up. This is normally not a looper tune either, so I'm trying to figure out how I would play it. Maybe something like
my spirits lost dying, lost in the illusions of being. All of my conscience screaming, screaming surrender and fleeing. Only peace of mind out for. This life must mean so much more. I need a sense to explore. Aurora, take me away. Take me away. I don't wanna seize the day. Spirits enlightened, alive and soaring through the motions.
All right, listen, we're getting it all figured out here. First song of the day, an old original from the band Letterbomb from when I was young and making some music for my friends. Hey, welcome in John Morrison and welcome in Taz Jordan. Great to see you, dude. Who else have I missed? That's Rain. Welcome in. Rain's in here today. Yash is in here. What's up, Yash? Great to see you, dude. T-Bird and Shade, welcome in. Okay, we're just getting warmed up. First tune of the day. Let me hit you with another original. This is it's a good warm up for me.
Ready or not, here it comes, nowhere to run. Ready or not, right here, right now, within and without, forgive and forgot. Ready or not. Ready or not, here it comes again and again. Nowhere to run, what's done is done. Ready or not, right here, right now. What's up, what's down, within or without, all in or all out. Forgive or forgot, for real or for what. Ready or oh, please save me. Crazy, is this real or am I dreaming? Please forgive me, I've been living, searching for my new beginning. Is this it? Is this it? Oh, please save me. Crazy, is this real or am I dreaming? Please forgive me, I've been living, searching for my new beginning. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Oh, please save me, am I crazy? Is this real or am I dreaming? Please forgive me, I've been living, searching for my new beginning.
Okay, we're 2 songs in. That was an original called Ready or Not. Many of you guys know that one. It's been in the works for all year pretty much. That was kind of the song of the year for me that I was working on. It's my first original to kind of like, first original in like many years essentially to kind of like, what's the word for it? Break the ice and get back into writing even more original tunes. Speaking of, we're gonna play, guys. Another one I'm kind of working on. It's a little bit of a work in progress, but sometimes playing songs for an audience, and especially for you guys, since you guys are so close to me and the music that I make and everything, you guys are a great kind of like great gang to just kind of play my music for. So here's a brand new one for you guys that you guys already kind of know. This is one called Fool. By the way, welcome in. I think I saw Ralph Alpha join us, and I saw who else join us. Jack is back. Great to see you. Theory in the chat. Great to see you. Dead Roberts with a good request too. I don't even have my super chat thing pulled up yet. Oh my gosh, so many things on the go here. All right, let me just play you this tune and then we'll go from there. How's that sound? Let me look it up. Hey, Becca, what's up? Great to see you. Thank you for that. This next one, I don't even have it saved anywhere, maybe. You know what? Okay, I'm going to take it back. I'm not going to play this one for you yet. I still want to work on it a little bit more. I know I said, okay, I just don't want to, I don't know. I'm going to fall all over myself trying to play it properly. And I'd rather just get some more practice in behind the scenes and then bring it to you guys in a better state. I think that's what I'm going to go for. And I'm just going to take some requests and hang out, dude. I'm liking Dead Rabbit's request. Carolyn says tease. Definitely a tease. I got to work on it. I really got to work on it, dude. Because I literally haven't played it since the last time I played it on stream. So it hasn't gotten any better. The lyrics don't make any more sense than they did before. So, okay. Let's do this one for Dead Rabbits with a good request.
Used to spend my nights out in a ballroom. Liquor was the only love I known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom. Brought me back. We had too far gone. Smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. I look for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottom's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to give me high. Yeah, you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy.
little bit of Tennessee whiskey going out to the homies in the chat for making a request. Anybody can make a request at any time. Whoa, cameraman's really kind of into my torso today. Really getting in there. Guitar shot, zoom in, guitar. We got one from John Morrison, wants to hear some Kings of Leon, You Somebody. Yeah, dude, we could do that. Now, one second. I gotta get all of my things pulled up. I wanna make sure I didn't miss any super chats. Normally I've got this whole window dedicated to it so I don't miss any. Didn't get a chance to pull that one up yet today, so give me a moment here. We're getting it all sorted out, getting it all worked out. I had a good meeting today with the crew, with Cameron and with Tina, talking about the content and the channel and the direction, and man, how far we've come in the last year. This last year's been incredible, man. Most of you guys, 95% of you guys, we met just this year. Maybe even more, dude. I was playing to an audience of just about nobody, online at least. I had my, people out and about in the real world who come and see my shows and stuff, but my online presence was, it was lacking for a long time. Until y'all came around, man, I really appreciate all of you guys who found me through the YouTube Live. Yeah, through the YouTube Live platform, man. And trust me, I've been taking advantage of the great opportunity I've been given. I play as often as I can, do as many streams as I can, and it's been a blessing. So excited about it. So it's been an amazing year already. And I'm really excited to see what next year has to offer and what it's going to be like. I've been, what are we talking about? Yeah, it's been a great year. It's going to be an even better year coming up, so I'm really excited. Okay, so I got my super chat thing pulled up. If you guys send in your super chat, that's the best way to get a priority request heard. Otherwise, you can just throw your tune in the chat, and if I see it and I'm in the mood to play it, I'm going to do it. Super chats usually, though, I always kind of like, even if I don't, I'll find a way to get something in for it generally. But otherwise, we're gonna go to the chat. Now, the chat, I saw one here, Kings of Leon, You Somebody for John Morrison. John, I haven't played this song in a while. It's kind of a weird one. But yeah, dude, I like this one. Kings of Leon, You Somebody. I say it's a weird one because you usually get the other one requested a lot more. But I do like this one as well, so let's do it. Someone like you, you know how you speak. Countless lovers under cover of the street. You know that I could use somebody. You know that I could use somebody. Someone like you.
I've been roaming around, looking down at all I see.
Cool. Hey, that we're going out to John Morrison. Thank you for making a request. Thanks for popping in. Hey, BBK. Not sure if I said hello yet. Astra Kids. Not sure if I said hello. Smoking Fools. Cheers, dude. John Butler, welcome in, man. Just remember, if you guys can pass the word, he has to be a man with his talent, or it doesn't matter. I don't know what you mean by that, but it did remind me to remind you guys that I guess apparently in the YouTube algorithm, it's good to share it. I guess if you guys share the video to a friend or to this person or that person or your face, I don't know. If you share the video, I guess it does help. So that's another way you can support for free without having to spend a dime. In this economy. Okay, so what are we, 3 songs in, 4 songs in now? Yeah, I still feel like we're just getting started. I still feel like I'm getting warmed up. Yeah, need a drink. Need the next tune. What are we playing next? No super chats yet today. Unless I have it just weird and it's not pulled up, but yeah, thank you guys for the support. Let me know if you can. Yeah, I might just be missing it. We'll see. John Morrison asking, what is the first song you ever learned to play? Well, the first song I ever learned to play was what was it called? About a Girl by Nirvana. It was only 2 chords. I've told this story a couple times. There was basically I started on the drums and that was really fun, but I eventually wanted to play guitar around the fire. That was kind of one of those things I really wanted to do. No way. Okay, Crayola coming through with the first super request of the day. And it's a wild one. But yeah, we'll get you. Anyway, yeah, so this guy, he was drunk around the campfire. I wanted to learn how to play acoustic around the campfire. I just loved that. I loved that, we're all hanging out, we're camping, having a good time, and we could break out the acoustic guitar and just sing songs together. I thought that was the coolest thing ever growing up. And so, sure enough, I'm 10 years old, maybe something like that, and drunk guy at the campfire puts down his acoustic guitar, and I was looking at it, I was eyeing up that guitar, hey, can I play it? I gotta try that, let me play something. And he was a nice guy. He's yeah, dude, let me teach you a song. And he taught me E minor, which was the first best chord to learn because it was literally just this one, right? If the camera zooming in, you'll get it. Here, it was literally just one finger here, one finger there. It's two fingers. And you leave the rest alone, and there you go, right? You got yourself the E minor chord. And then he was okay, but now we're gonna get weird. You have to learn the G chord, which is okay, dude, you gotta take your fingers and you kind of gotta you gotta do one of these with it. I'm not flipping you off. This is the hand movement you need. This is how you play a G chord, okay? And then you kind of you stick it on there, right? Boom, boom. I mean, this isn't an actual tutorial, but boom, G, and he's dude, just go back and forth between those 2. I don't even think I had the bottom one yet. I think it was just 2 fingers here. Yeah, I remember it was only 2 fingers. It was these 2 and then these 2. He's you got 2 chords, bro, play it. And I was just hitting this. I couldn't believe I could play it. I was oh my God, I am playing guitar right now. What the heck? And all it took was the 2 fingers, dude. And so that's how I started learning guitar. 2 fingers. 2 fingers, 2 chords, and I got an entire song out of it. Next thing you know, it's that whole tune, right?
I need an easy friend. I do with you to let. I do hope you have a clue. I do hope you do it now.
And that's all I had. That's all I needed. Boom, my first song. And there you go. We'll clip that into a short, right? Because this is where I was creating content. The last short that we made, clipping a content teaching, I guess I'm not really teaching, but sharing my experience. It got 28,000 views and is one of our best shorts. So there you go, another how-to for you guys. And we got the super request coming through, man. Jesus of Suburbia, the first one going with the Crayola. Sham also helping to break the ice with one for Yash. And then also Renata helping to break the ice as well. Satisfaction, Rolling Stones. I love this. Let's get into this. Now, be warned, Jesus of Suburbia is a 10-minute song. I don't know if we'll make it through the whole thing, But let's get into it, dude. This is one of my favorites. When I was a young kid, dude, Green Day. When I was in grade 4, I think this album came out. Oh, Yash with a banger. Good request, Yash. We got you. We could do that one. But anyway, let's get through 10 minutes of Jesus to Suburbia. Let's see what we can do, dude. I remember going crazy for this song. Oh, I love this song. Okay, so...
Arranging love, Jesus of Suburbia, the Bible of on a steady diet of soda popper in a land. No one ever died for my sins in hell. As far as I can tell, there's the ones I've gotten away with, and there's nothing wrong with me. This is how it's supposed to be. In a land of make-believe, don't believe in me. Get my television fixed, sitting on my crucifix, I'm living through all I died through, all my miles and miles away. Fall in love and fall in death, alcohol and cigarettes and Mary Jane's making me insane, doing someone else's cocaine, and there's nothing wrong with me. This is how I'm supposed to be, in a land of make-believe, don't believe in me.
Come on. How am I gonna play both at the same time? How am I gonna... It's impossible. Okay, all right. We're having some fun. The next part's something like...
At the center of the earth is a parking lot of a 7-Eleven where I was taught the motto was just a lie. There's homes where the heart is the one to save, but everyone's heart doesn't beat the same. It's beating loud and tight. City of the dead, another lost highway, signs misleading to nowhere. City of the dead, lost children, faces today. No one really seems to care. I read the graffiti in the parking lot of a 7-Eleven store with us. Don't seem to confess. Didn't seem much, but it only confirmed that the center of the earth is the end of the world, and I can really care less. Shiver down at the end of another lost highway, signs misleading to nowhere. Lost children with dirty faces today. No one really seems to care.
It's so hard, dude. It's impossible. Why do you do this to me? It's impossible. You can't play Jesus of Suburbia. You can't do it. Impossible. It's terrible. It's impossible. You can't do it.
I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't care. I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't care. But I don't care. Everyone's so full of shit, born and raised by hypocrites. But the peace like up will never stay, from the cradle to the grave. We are the kids of a war and peace, from Manhattan to the Middle East. We are the stories of the disciples of the Jesus ever stepped every year. Let them make believe, and they don't believe in me. And I make believe, and I don't believe, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Dearly beloved, are you listening?
One more time.
Dearly beloved, are you listening? I can't remember a word that you were saying. Are we demented or am I disturbed? The space that's in between insane and insecure. Oh, therapy, can you please fill the void? Am I retarded or am I just overjoyed? Nobody's perfect and I stand accused, for lack of a better word, and that's my best excuse. To live and not to breathe was to die a tragedy. And I run away. The sound of massacres, and this hurricane of paradise. Well, not this time.
No way. Nullabye wasn't kidding, man. Nullabye, he's for real. Yo, shout out to Orto Pilot, man. I appreciate ya. Is this seriously a Twitch wait of 300 people? Are you kidding me, dude? Do you know how many viewers I've been streaming to on Twitch for the last year? This many, maybe one or two. Actually, just recently we picked up a few, but yeah, we've been on the grind, man. Thank you so much for bringing in all these new folk, man. I appreciate y'all. If you guys don't know, we do this YouTube thing mostly, but been trying to grow the Twitch. I'm very excited that you guys are all here, man. Oh, wow. I don't even know what to say. I am absolutely blown away. Thank you. So if you guys don't know, I'm a one-man band, just like Orto Pilot. I know he kind of has a similar situation going. I play this all myself. It's all live on the spot. There's nothing pre-recorded. There's nothing pre-prepared. I'm just a one-man show. Kind of have it all set up here. I've got a thing called the loop pedal. You guys are all familiar with that. Anyway, we're taking requests over on YouTube and also on the Twitch. So if you guys have anything y'all want to hear, throw it in the chat. I'll do my best to keep up with it. There's so many people in the chat, and I have yet to implement a proper request system like something like Nullabye has. So, okay, check this one out. This is a request coming in from Yash. a request going out to Yash. Let's go, my friends. Nullify, thank you for showing some love over on the Twitch chat and letting everybody know kind of what's going on here, man. Appreciate that. Also, shout out to all our people over on YouTube. Okay, we're ripping through our requests here. We've got quite the long lineup here of some banging tunes. Here's one for Renetta coming up next month here. No Satisfaction by the Rolling Stones. Let's do it. I don't know it crazy well, but I'm happy to just give it a shot for you. What's this one? Can't Get No, I think it's called, right? Okay. No Satisfaction, what's this called? No Satisfaction, okay. Oh, there it is, okay. Okay, so this one probably be like a... okay. Yeah, we got the first loop and then we'll go... C, you know what they do. And then a bunch more coming up here. I also want to show some love to all our new people over on Twitch. Now, we usually do this thing with a super chat request over on YouTube, so that's the best way to get a request in. But since you guys are all new here, this is my first time ever being rated, I guess, especially with so many of you. I really appreciate that. So, if there's anything you guys want to hear, make sure I don't miss that. I want to make sure I get some requests of some of our new people here. I see Dexter, I see Summer Holidays, the real Joe Green. Yes, if there's anything you guys want to hear, let me know. For my new people over on Twitch. Okay. Now, John Morrison with one coming in too. Play the first dance at your wedding. That's a wild request. Okay, we'll see what we can get around to that. I like that idea. If you don't know, the first dance at our wedding between me and my wife was actually the song Back Down South by Kings of Leon. That was the song we did our first dance to. It was a kind of a great moment for us, so I would love to give it a shot. Okay, now, my friends, we are doing the next request, which Sum 41 or Blink-182 for BBK. Okay, Sum 41 or Blink-182. Let's do some Blink-182, dude. You can never go wrong with a little song called... Oh, you know it. Carry me on. Late night, come home, work sucks. I know she left me roses by the stairs. Surprisingly, we know she cares. See, so I will let go. Turn the lights out. Carry me home. See, so I will not go. Turn the lights out. Carry me home. Keep your head still. I'll be going through the night will go on. My little windmill. See, so I will not go. Turn the lights out. Carry me home. Keep your head still. I'll be going through. Night will go on. My little windmill. Nice. We had to have a little bit of a punk rock moment. We had to have just a little bit of one. Good request. Okay, who is next? I see Jennifer C is the next one. Does Jennifer C got a request? If so, I think I know what Jennifer C likes to hear. Oh wait, there's one. Pour Some Sugar on Me. Def Leppard for Izzy and Renetta. Okay. Is that the next song? It looks like it is. Oh, Jennifer C's gonna pick a tune when she gets back. Okay, and I'm also keeping an eye on Twitch to see if there's anything here. Yes, I have not yet qualified for subs. You guys are helping huge over on the Twitch, by the way. Like I said when you guys first entered, guys, I'm so new at Twitch, man. This is the first time I've ever had, I think, more than 10 people even in my chat. So absolutely incredible, guys. Thank you very much for being here. And if you want to hear anything, let me know. There's so many good requests to get through. We're gonna try to get through them all as we can. So let's see what we can do. Taz Jordan, some love over on the TV stream. Thanks. Great to have you, man. Okay, so this one was, which one did you say it was? This was Pour Some Sugar on Me. Yeah, this one's tricky. It's like, right, and then we'll do something like, that chorus in there. beef it up a little bit with some keys.
Love is like a bomb, baby, come on, get it on. Living like a lover with the freedom on. Looking like a jet, like a video game. Demolition, can I be your man? Dazzling, push a little light. Television loving, let me go all night. Don't time, anytime, she could be sweet. Demolition, let me be your yellow like green and like gold. She's a little woman in the bum man show. American, up with the mother love. And I see nothing being loosened up, loosened up. Pour some sugar on me, in the name of love. Pour some sugar on me. Come on, fire it up. Pour your sugar on me. I can't get it up.
Nice, dude. Pour some sugar on me. That's a tune that used to be my set. That was in the 2023 Bren set. I think that was in the set. I haven't played it much these recent years. So, okay, who is next? Let me know. Oh, Wild Horses for Natasha. Natasha is a great one, and I'm actually very excited to kind of. I'm excited to kind of slow it down just a little bit. Request for any Sloan from a newbie over here. Okay, I think I did see this. Who was this? Let me have a look here. Some Sloan. I'm not really familiar with a ton of Sloan. So obviously being from Canada, you got to know Rush. You got to know Tragically Hip is the big one where I'm from in Chatham, Southern Ontario. What's another big one? The Trues. But Sloan, I don't think I have any Sloan in my set. This one, The Rest of My Life, maybe? Maybe this one. I don't know. Let's play around. Let's see if this works out. And then we'll do some Wild Horses after this. So, this one's like we're making it up on the spot for our new friends. Let's give them a chance. Yeah, sorry, I see people looking for the song list on Twitch. Sorry, guys, I'm so new to Twitch, and I'm also not the most tech-savvy person in the world, believe it or not. But, dude, I'm definitely going to work on getting that together. Definitely going to work on getting a song list together for you guys. I have one on Spotify, but I know Twitch has a great streamer song list platform thing that I haven't quite figured out yet. But I was actually literally just looking at it today, so. Okay, let's give this a shot. So it's like. Again, we're making it up. It'd be something like, all right, let's just, I like to call it jumping off the deep end, where basically I don't practice, I don't rehearse, I just kind of read, I just kind of make it up completely on the spot. Let's see how it works out. It doesn't always work out well, but today we're just going to give it a shot. So it'd be something like,
Start to think about the rest of my life. Found myself looking out for trouble and strife. So going through my spend the rest of my days. But If I ever said that I was set in my ways, well, I guess you caught me lying to myself. What kind of fool does I think about it? What kind of fool does I drink about it? You'd have to be a fool not to think about it. But I'm gonna settle down, am I gonna be someone to have you take the rest of my life? Settle down, then I guess you caught me lying to myself. Who will make a man out of me?
Got through the first, that was not bad, let's go. Second verse.
One thing I know about the rest of my life, I know that I'll be living it in Canada. I know I said I share the rest of my days, but I was only going through a phase. But am I gonna tell, am I gonna be someone that has to take the rest of my life instead of tell? Then I guess you caught me lying to myself. What kind of fool doesn't think about it? What kind of fool doesn't think about it? You'd have to be a fool not to think about it.
Nice. A little bit of Sloan for our new friends. Like I said, I don't really know it, dude. But hey, thank you for, thanks for issuing a challenge, I like to call it. I'll take a challenge every now and then. Okay, well, let's go back to our Super Chat request list. I believe the next song we're going to do is another one of my absolute personal favorite songs, guys. This song means a lot to me in many ways. And it's got a long history in my life. This song's called Wild Horses. Let's get into it.
Childhood living is easy to do. The things that you wanted, I brought them for you. Graceless lady, you know who I am. You know I can't let you slide through my head. Wild horses couldn't drive me away. Wild horses couldn't drive me away. I watched you suffer. Don't lay in pain. Now you decided to show me the same. No sweet thing exists. Oh, stage lights will make me feel better, or treat you unkind. Wild horses couldn't drive me away. Wild horses, I'm gonna ride them someday.
Yes, okay. I love that. This is one of the very greatest things I love about what we do here is there's no rules, guys. If you've already heard, we've played Blink-182, we played the Rolling Stones. What else did we play? We played another oldie there recently. We played Sloan, Canadian classics. What else did we play? We played an original song. We played a few original songs as well. There you go. Nullify sharing the song list over on Twitch for all of you guys who are new here. I have 1,000+ songs on there. I'm going to work on a stream to song list. Now that we've got so many homies over on Twitch, I mean, I got quite the incentive here. We got a lot of folks over there, and I know the streamer song list is a big thing in that community. So I want to work on it. Okay, so anyways, yeah, one of my favorite things. We play soul songs. We played Green Day, Jesus of Suburbia. There's no rules, my friends. We can do anything, anytime. Now, the next request, this is like a 2-second song, but I guess it's a good contrast because the last song that Crayola requested was a 10-minute song. And now the next song that Crayola requests is the exact opposite. This is probably the shortest song I know of. This is the Beatles' Her Majesty, going out to Crayola, making up for the really long song request with a very short song request. It goes a little something like...
Her Majesty's a pretty nice girl and she doesn't have a lot to say. Her Majesty's a pretty fine girl and she changes from day to day. I wanna tell her that I love a lot, got a belly full of wine. Her Majesty's a pretty nice girl, gonna make her mine. Yeah, one day I'm gonna make her mine.
Yo, Crayola! With a very super short request. Okay. We've got one over. Now, we've got some super chat requests that we got to get to over on YouTube. But also, like I said, guys, it's the first time we've had an audience over on Twitch. So I want to show some love to our Twitch people here. This is Alpha Asura wants to hear Innocent by Our Lady Peace. Innocent, oh my gosh. Is that on the list? So the list is full of songs, by the way, that it's like, 75% songs that I probably know. And then there's a good 25% of the songs on that list that I definitely don't know, but I maybe someday would like to explore, would like to try. So the stream's also a great opportunity to try some things. Not everything's well rehearsed. Some things we're just learning. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Hey, Jamie, that is a good one, dude. No one knows. We can definitely rock that. We got quite the list here to get through, but if you're still around and the queue's open, yes, Queens of the Stone Age. Would love to. Okay, so how's this one go?
We are innocent, we are.
This is another Canadian classic, isn't it?
We are. Johnny wishes he was famous, but his time alone in the basement.
Okay, I don't really know this one, dude, but just like the Sloan song, I think we're just gonna kind of run with it. All right, we're just gonna throw it out there. Oh, also requested Fat Lip. I don't know why Fat Lip's on the list, guys. That is a wild one. I would love to do Fat Lip. I think the reason Fat Lip's on the list is because it's like an ambitious, like, one of these days, I will be able to cover and pull off Fat Lip as a one-man, all right? Because it's like 3 guys rapping at the same time, so it's kind of a wild one. But It's an ambitious one. I don't know if I'm ready to pull it off just yet, but one of these days I'm gonna have to just try it. Okay, let's try this one. So it's like, first I always change the lights. Let's go with this one. Johnny wishes he was famous. Spends his time alone in the basement with a Lennon, Cobain, and guitar and a stereo. While he wishes he can escape this, I seem so contagious. Not to be yourself and face this in a song that has no soul. I remember feeling low, and I remember losing hope, and I remember all the things that they could be. All I've heard close, things of surgery and a new nose. Every calorie so full. Or she wishes she was a dancer, and nothing that she heard was cancer. And she wastes time for some answers and to make her feel low. I remember feeling low, and I remember losing hope, and I remember all the feelings and the day they start. Nice, dude. I didn't know we'd make it that far into the song. I think there's a bridge we might have skipped. Not bad for a first try, man. Not bad for a first try. I didn't even know it was on the list. So, Alpha, good request, dude. 1,100 songs with so many good ones. I'm still reading the list. I like that we share. Hey, who's got some good taste in music? Let's go. If also all my homies on YouTube, if you guys haven't yet checked out the list, we're always adding new ones. We're always messing around. It includes a bunch of my originals, and it includes stuff that I've been covering since I was 12, you know, so all kinds of great stuff. Hey, no way, Scotty Butters is in the chat. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Much love, my friend. I hope our homies had a good time with you last night. I sent over a raid to Scotty Butters' place, man, and yeah, I just like Scotty Butters. I like his vibe. I like the fog machine. Yeah, it's a good thing, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping by, man. Just sharing the love, showing some support for other people in the community. Yeah. Hey, what do you know? And just like today, man. Yesterday, I think was like my first or second raid I've ever done. And then just today, Orthopilot over on Twitch just raided us as well. So like, dude, it's kind of amazing. You know, what goes around comes around, or what's all around is all around, as Ricky Ricky would say, you know, what goes around is all around, essentially. So yeah, share the love, man. Spread the love. Anytime I get a chance to click follow or click like or click share or send a super chat to other musicians and stuff, man, I always do my best. So I appreciate all the love. What's all around is all around. Okay? Yes, yes. Okay, my friends. Now, we're going to get back to our super chat requests, and then I want to get back to Twitch and show some love, some more of our people on Twitch. Black Lotus has got a good one. She's So High is a great one. Yes, I like that. Okay, we got some people, some paid super chat requests. I want to make sure I don't get too far behind here. Okay, John Morrison wants us to try something crazy, okay? John Morrison wants us to play, wants me to play the song that me and my wife had our first dance to. Now, I don't know if you know the song or if you just like thought it would be kind of a cool request to make, but I actually love this idea, John. And my wife and I got married kind of in the middle of the shutdown. It was like a, you know, hush-hush wedding, I guess you could say. Like, don't tell the government that we got all these people together for this wedding kind of a thing. I mean, we're in the clear now, so haha, I got you. But yeah, dude, we had this nice little wedding and on a family property. It was beautiful, and we danced to this song that has always been a big song to us. For whatever reason, I don't know, my wife's got the best taste in music. She always introduces new songs to me all the time, and this is a new one that she introduced to me. I didn't even know this song existed before her, so. And I don't think I've ever played it, so, oh, speaking of, there she is. What's up, gal? So, John Morrison wants us to play, yeah, our first song. So let's see what we could do here. Yeah, our wedding song. So how does this one go again? You don't ask your wife that, do you? Hey, wife, how does our first dance song go again? It's kind of like country vibes, yeah. It's like, let me read the lyrics. Oh yeah, it's like a... And then, let me find the chorus here. There's no real chorus, is there?
We're gonna speed on arrival. All I wanna know is how you wanna go. Fighting for survival, oh yeah. Beneath the stars where we park the cars, ain't showing signs of stopping. Pretty little girls, they get to their curves, ready to land the coffins. If you wanna go, I wanna know. Gotta find a fire burning. Come on, take my hand. Hope you see a man. Baby's gonna be a big one, oh yeah. Baby's gonna be a big one, oh yeah. Baby's gonna be a big one. If you see the lights and we hear the vibes, it's gonna be stunning. If you got something here, if you give me one more beer, I'm gonna call a runner. I don't wanna stay, but I gotta stay. Let's kick it on the clock now. If I wanna go, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm going back down south now. I'm going back down south now.
Yes. Oh my gosh, what a great request. That we're going up to John Morrison. Let's go. That was, like I said, our first dance song from when we were just getting married. Just getting married. Great times. I still love that song so much. Okay, let's go to, let's check out, we're going to go back to our Twitch people. Now, our Twitch people. This is Black Lotus. Is Black Lotus still in the chat? You got a good request for She's So High. She sure is. I'll tell you what, man. She's been ripping. No. Anyway. Okay. Now, She's So High, dude. This is one of those tunes I love, but I never really had it in the set or nothing. Actually, no. I think I had it in the set back in like 2015 when I first started doing solo shows. It's probably something like, flesh and bone, Botox and silicone. She's touch, smell, sight, taste, and sound. But somehow I can't believe that anything should happen. I know where I belong, and nothing's gonna happen, yeah. 'Cause she's so high above me, she's so lovely, she's so high, like Cleopatra, Joan of Arc, or Aphrodite. Yeah, she's so high above me. First class and fancy free, she's high society. She's got the best of everything. But what can a guy like me ever really offer? She's perfect as she can be. Why should I even bother? She's so high above me. She's so lovely. She's so high, like Cleopatra, Joan of Arc, or Aphrodite. She's so high above me. Nice. Cool, dude. I like that one. I mean, you're hitting that high. You gotta hit. You're definitely getting high on that one. There's some high notes you gotta hit. Okay, I gotta work on my highs. I don't go that high that often. Okay. Shout out to our most recent super request over on YouTube. I'm talking Live Music 1. Thank you for tuning in. Banging request. Renetta with a couple on behalf of other people. And Shaman and everybody. And oh my gosh, Fender said, what's up? Okay, looks like the next one is Audio Slave Like a Stone going into Renetta. This is 100% a tough one. Hey, thank you, Black Lotus. I appreciate it. I'm glad you dug that. That was for you. If there's anything else you guys want to hear, I'm showing some love to my new people over on Twitch because it's my first time ever getting viewers pretty much who weren't directed from YouTube to be there. So I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm excited. Hey, maybe we'll build this thing. You know, I'm live here every day around 6 p.m. I take Sundays off and Mondays off too sometimes, so appreciate that. So, okay. Banging request. It looks like the next one. Oh, the next one is for Scotty. Oh, for Scotty Butters. Want to hear a little bit of Superstition. Okay, Scotty, let's see what we can do for him. We're having some fun. We're messing around. Hey, I'm going with the Scotty Butters. Scotty, I bet you play that one, and I bet you freaking kill it when you do it. I've heard your voice, man. Hats off to you, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, man. I'm just so, to be honest, I'm so excited to kind of see how far the YouTube live music community has come along. You know, I know the Twitch has always had a big one that I've always had a tough time cracking into it until today. Thanks to our good friend Orthopilot and Lullaby and all those folks and all the new people tuning in, Alpha and Black Lotus. Appreciate you guys. TNT's here too today. Good to see you. Fun stuff, dude. Fun stuff. Yeah, so just excited to see how far it's coming along, man. You don't play it, really? Oh, I can imagine. I take you as I'm sure you could. I'm sure if you had the chance, you'd rip on it. I believe it. Okay, so our next super request, guys. We're totally all the queue is all messed up here because I don't have a real proper, I don't have a real proper song list thing figured out. So it's or request queue thing figured out. So in the meantime, I'm just looking through a chat, and here's a good one, dude. Renetta, I believe, has got the next one. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Izzy. The next one's going out to Renetta, who wants to hear Like a Stone. I love playing Like a Stone. I will say it's one of the most challenging songs vocally and even instrumental. It's just a difficult song to pull off, man. It's such a it's Chris Cornell. What else can I say? It's Chris Cornell, guys. This ain't easy, but it's an absolutely wonderful, beautiful song. Going out to Renetta. Izzy is our system, and she's doing a great job. No, literally, if Izzy is the request system. All right, so it would be like Black Lotus says, it's hard to jam without emotes, but I'm feeling it, buddy. Hey, you know what, guys? You guys, listen, man. I don't know very much about Twitch or anything. I'm just trying to grow the thing, and I'm excited about it. If any of you guys have any, I actually put the word out a couple weeks ago on our members-only meeting, and I said, does anybody know anything about Twitch? Please, we need some moderators over there. We need some people to run the show, because I don't even understand, you know what, to be honest, guys, as a human being, I'm going to be honest with you, I spread myself way too thin as a human being. I mean, I'm the kind of guy who tries to do everything on his own, and just it doesn't work out. And so like, you find yourself, you're in a constant state of juggling. You know, so, I only got so much time for that. I only got so much energy. I want to do this. I want to do that. You know, I want to do it all. And sometimes I have to reality check myself and be like, dude, pick an instrument, play one at a time. Dude, pick a lane, pick a genre, pick a style. I mean, that's never going to happen. I'm never going to pick a style. I'm always going to play everything. But yeah, dude. So anyway, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Stick around. We'll find a way. Twitch is great. I've always loved it there. The community is really strong. And that's one of the best things about it. It's a really strong community, super supportive, and I love that. I just don't, I haven't cracked into it yet, so we're still figuring it out. And I've had the most amazing support over on YouTube over the last year. I've really only started streaming, I think I'm 11 months in now, of streaming like at home and doing this whole studio thing where I actually chat with you. I had a whole year where I streamed all of my shows, all of my gigs when I was out and about, but yeah, it just started taking off, and I'm really excited about where we're at, where it could be. So I got a lot to learn. I learned about these emotes. I'll get it all going for you guys. I'll figure it out. We'll make it work. We got some good support. Also, yeah, so I'm not too worried about it. It's just one of those things, It's like I want to snap my fingers and have it all now and have everything work and be the perfect piano. I want to play violin really well. Yeah, I want to snap my fingers and be able to do everything, but it's like, you can't, bro. Wake up, man. Reality check. You can't. Figure it out. Anyway. Joshua says, I remember when you hit 60K. Dude, you remember that? It was crazy when we hit 60K, because I don't even remember that. But that's pretty nuts. We just hit 30 recently on YouTube, and yeah, we probably just recently hit 100 on Twitch, which is really cool. Okay, back to the music, my friends. Back to the music. Yo, Alfonso on the chat says, it's my 31st anniversary being married. Dude, you know why that's crazy? Because I am actually 31 years old. So you have been married with your significant other for as long as I've been alive, man. Congratulations. That's love, dedication, commitment. Yeah, man, shouts to you. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that lullaby, man. Thank you for, I don't know what hand you had in making that happen today, man, but I appreciate it. Either way. Okay, Izzy's got our next request here. Milky Chance, Stolen Dance. I love this one. Let's do this one for Izzy / Renetta. You guys remember at the start of the stream when I showed up today and I had, like, there was 10 people in the chat and I was like, I don't know, guys, I feel good today. I don't know, guys, I feel good today. Yeah, funny. Okay, so. Yeah,
Gold is meant for me. No sun is shining anymore. The only thing I feel is pain, 'cause the absence of you. This man's controlling my mind. I cannot find a way out of here. We need to fetch back the time they've stolen from us. Yeah, I want you. We can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it. Dancing on to the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise. Shouldn't talk about it. I want you. We can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it. Dancing on to the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise. Shouldn't talk about it. Shouldn't talk about it.
I hit the cymbal a little too hard with my fingertips. Oh, I got blisters on me fingers. Okay, good request going out to Izzy/Brenetta, I believe was those two conspiring together to make that song happen. I'd love to see it. Okay, who do you got next, man? Because I know we've got Sham coming up, we've got Live Music Juan coming up, we've got Ralph and Sham again. So, what do you guys want to hear? And also, shout out to all my homies on Twitch, man. I'm keeping an eye on y'all. If there's anything y'all want to hear, if I see any tunes, I'll call you out. I'll do my best to play it for you. So, I Want to Be Yours reggae for Sham/Renetta. Okay, nice. We did this yesterday. If you guys are new here, this is one of the things we do, which is kind of fun. We flip genres. So, as I said, this stream is pretty much, I want to say, like, I don't know, I want to put a number on it, but essentially there's a lot of improvisation going on over here, guys. There's a lot of make it up on the spot. There's a lot of, like, trust yourself. I like to call it jumping off the edge and building the bridge on the way down. Does that make sense? Essentially what I'm saying here is we're going to try stuff live on the spot, see how it goes. This is I Want to Be Yours reggae. We did this yesterday. I think it went pretty well. I don't think it's the first or the second time we've done this. This might even be the third time we've played I Want to Be Yours by the Arctic Monkeys in the style of reggae. So let me just... No, yesterday was ska. Yes. So let's do it reggae this time. Okay, this one's really slow though. Yeah, that's right, Sham. Yeah. So this is slower. written request at Sham/Renetta, I believe it was. A little bit of reggae version of a tune. So we're gonna go back and forth. We're gonna go from our, we're going from Facebook, or from, I can't speak, guys. There's so much going on. So excited. Okay. Let's do this one for Alpha over on Twitch. This is called Go Your Own Way. This is another one I don't know it crazy well, but it's on the list, so I better figure it out, right? Scotty's activating the fog machine. Bro. I wish the fog machine reached all the way here to Canada. I don't know where you're at, but you enjoy. Hey, light him if you got him, my friends.
Isn't the right thing to do? How can I ever change things that I feel? If I could, baby, I'd give you my word. How can I, when I won't take it from me? You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can have it another lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it another lonely day. Tell me why everything turned around. Backing up, shagging up's all you wanna do. If I could, baby, I'd give you my world. Open up, everything's waiting for you. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it another. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it another lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it another lonely day. Another lonely day. You can go your own way.
Dude. Yeah, like I said, I don't know it crazy well, but I knew it enough to get that far into the song. Shout out to Alpha, making a request over on the Twitch. Yes, my friends, okay. Okay, we're going back to the YouTube chat. And the YouTube chat says, damn, Sham right now, just for one for Steve, appreciate it. The next one, I believe Juan's next. I believe Juan is next, yeah, and I see Juan in the chat still, so this one's going out to you, my friend. Like I said, there's no rules, man. I don't follow no rules. If I want to play a song, if I want to play a genre, if I want to play a style, if I want to do something, I'm going to do what I want. And some people say, oh, Black Eyed Peas, are you serious? And I'm like, yes, Black Eyed Peas, I am 100% serious. I always say, dude, I grew up on like 50% Johnny Cash, 50% Black Eyed Peas. Like it was like old classics that everybody, universally loves and knows. And then, 2000s dance music. Because I grew up in the 2000s, man. I remember high school dance. You guys remember the high school dance? Where like you're like at grade 8 and you're like sneaking liquor into the school gym. So you could dance to Apple Bottom Girls. Or Apple Bottom Jeans. What's the other one they play? Apple Bottom Jeans. Get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window. Right? This is the stuff I grew up on. This is why I say I have a healthy dose of just a true love and appreciation for all music. Except for like heavy death metal. No offense to the heavy death metal people, but like I don't get it. I'm not gonna. I love it. I just don't get it, man. Trust me, I could get down to some Meshuggah. Don't get me wrong, but okay. I know I talk a lot, but here we go. Did you guys do your Spotify Wrapped yet? You know how Spotify is always like telling you guys. Sorry, Steve just made me laugh singing Jason Derulo in the chat. Anyways, you guys do your Spotify Wrapped. I did mine today, and it turns out that my number one artist, and this is the same case for the last 3 years in a row, my number one artist is, let's see if anybody can guess it in the chat. Can you guess what was Bren's number one artist of the year? If it's anything, think of it. Throw your guesses in the chat. I always tell my favorite bands. My favorite bands are bands like the Beatles, obviously, come on. Green Day, right? Green Day is always a big one for me. Sublime. What's another big one? Foo Fighters, Tame Impala, The Strokes, Cage the Elephant, Arctic Monkeys, right? I kind of love that kind of alternative rock, punk rock kind of like vibe a little bit. NoFX, I grew up on some of that crazy stuff. Bad Religion, Alpha says Linkin Park, heck yeah, dude. That's a guess. Alpha guessed Linkin Park, Cody says Blink-182, Joshua says 311, Ralph also guessed Green Day. What is my number one System of a Down? I do love some System of a Down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Joe Green says Fratelli's Seamus. Okay, nice. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with Seamus, but Fratelli's are great. Yes. Okay, I'm going to spoil it. My number one artist of the year on my Spotify Wrapped was Jeremy Soule. Has anybody ever heard of Jeremy Soule? If you don't know, it's like the nerdiest song. It's the nerdiest thing ever. My number one song and artist of the past 3 years in a row is Jeremy Soule, and he is the man who composed the soundtrack for the video game Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Yes, my number one song, my number one band of the year for the last 3 years in a row is Skyrim music, essentially. There's just something about, I love video game soundtracks. I love just like ambient music that with like, I think because I sing so much, I sing so much and I play so much music that like in my spare time, I love listening to like a nice droning sound of like this is what I'll listen to in my spare time. Like literally, this is all I want to do is just listen to like spa music essentially. It's like my happy place. When I'm doing my yoga every night, I turn on my spa music. This has been my nightly routine, guys. You guys might find this funny. My nightly routine for the last 2 months has been spa music. Right? I'll throw on Jeremy Soule or I'll throw on like some spa music or something. And then I'll jump on my trampoline for like 30 minutes. I'm not even kidding. Like you imagine me, because I go to bed at like 3 in the morning. Imagine me like literally just for 30 minutes at night, jumping up and down on my trampoline, listening to spa music. This is me every night. And it's 3 in the morning. And I'm just hopping. It is the best time, okay? It is my happy place. There you go. Everybody, it's a little bit of Bren lore for you guys, a little bit of an inside peek into what makes me an absolute crazy person. So as much as I love ambient spa music, the Skyrim soundtrack, the Sims soundtrack is one of my favorites. Actually recently been really getting into the Spyro the Dragon soundtrack. But I equally love a little bit of Get Down 2000s. You know what I'm saying?
a text, I wanna bust my rhymes. You break your neck. Got 5 minutes for to disconnect from my lantern like I let the rhythm affect. Turn the super efficient, follow your intuition. Bring your inner song up and wait for the decision. Cause me be out, girl I put up with that. You wanna believe how we rise now. Better tell us better, tell us turn out. I come from northwest to south. Everybody, everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid, get started, yeah. Let's get it started, 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 yeah. Just lose control, our body and soul. Don't move too fast, just take it slow. Don't get ahead, we'll jump into it. You hear about it, the P can do it. Get started, get stupid. Don't worry about it, but we walking through it step by step like an infant new kid. Inch by inch with a new solution. Chance man hits it with a no delusion. The feelings irresistible until we move there. Everybody, everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid, get started, yeah. Let's get it started, 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 let's get it started. Let's go cuckoo, go cuckoo, yeah, go cuckoo, go cuckoo, yeah, go cuckoo, go cuckoo, yeah, go cuckoo, go cuckoo, yeah.
Hey, I love to see on Twitch. We got some people who can also relate to listen to some video game or movie soundtracks. We got Lord of the Rings. Also, we got people like to listen to Dexter, knows what I'm saying. Like, yeah, oh, Zelda Symphony, Crayola, that's a good one. Trying to play with ska music, it would hit different for sure. That's good, that's good. Hey, we love ska here. We've been known to do a few ska. Was this song out on The Sims Busted Out? Dude, I think it was. But like the sandwich, dude, it was literally. That's hilarious. Yeah, I had The Sims Deluxe, and it had the party version back in 2000. You remember the game The Herbs? Remember The Herbs? That was all. This song was also on that game. The early 2000s were a wild time, man. I was so young, but I loved it. Nostalgia. Shout out to our homie Ralph here with the 5 gifted memberships. While I was looking away, I was in the zone. I didn't even notice. Yo, Ralph, thank you, man. That's big. 5 new YouTube members on behalf of our homie Ralph. Yo, the real Joe, you know his Herbs, dude. Wasn't that crazy back in the day? Good times, man. What's another good one? The Sims Castaway. You guys remember The Sims Castaway? Jack remembers the Herbs, right? Okay, good stuff, my friends. Now, like I said, I'm a fan of every genre, all types of music. I even like to get down and get a little bit heavy, which is what we're about to do. I mean, it's not crazy heavy or nothing, but our friend Ralph, who just hit us with the 5 gifted memberships, just in time for Ralph's request for a little bit of Queens of the Stone Age. Dude, I love Queens of the Stone Age. I forgot to mention them in my list of favorite bands. What's some more of my favorite bands? Wolf Mother. What's some more of my favorite bands? The Temples. What's some more of my favorite bands? Yeah, it's a lot of them. Okay, good one, dude. Let's try it. takes a lot out of me, dude. Heck yeah. Queens of the Stone Age, I love it, man. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Appreciate it. That was when we used to rock that one back in the band days when I was in like a 3-piece punk band for the longest time. A lot of you guys might not know this, but I do come from kind of like a pop punk rock, kind of rock and roll background. That's kind of the stuff I grew up on, a lot of Green Day and Offspring and stuff like that, Sum 41. And yeah, embracing the Skyrim music. I like okay, here's another funny thing about me is in my spare time, I also really enjoy listening to freaking bluegrass, dude. Bluegrass is like one of my favorite genres. I don't play a lot of bluegrass, but yeah, when I get a chance to listen to some bluegrass, man, the way they hit those harmonies and the way that banjo hits with the fiddle and the mandolin, and oh my gosh, just don't get me started, man. That's some of my favorite stuff. I do love me some bluegrass, so there. But then again, guys, I love everything, man. Reggae, obviously. Okay, what's our next request, guys? You guys got me talking on a tangent here, but it's good because we can also really work on some clips for the social medias and stuff. So we got lots of talking today, lots of clips. You remind me of Zelda, Bren. The princess? Isn't Zelda like a princess or something? I don't know, dude. I was an Xbox kid. I didn't really have the Nintendos. Lose Yourself, To Dance, or Instant Crush by Daft Punk for Diva, Sham, or Get Lucky. Which one do I know the best out of those? Probably Get Lucky. Yeah? Let's do Get Lucky. I like that. Drop D, I guess you. Are you requests through Twitch or on YouTube too? I take requests anywhere you have them. Anywhere you'd like. The super chat request is the best way for me to keep track, but we're starting to really figure out the Twitch thing, and we'll have like a song list over there as well. There's a song list on Instagram, or no, on Spotify. I don't know, dude. I just play a song when I see it. That's all.
The legend of the phoenix all ends with beginnings. What is this I'm feeling? Too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. Stop on that the sun, stop on that to get some, stop on that for good fun, stop on that to get lucky, stop on that for the sun, up on that to get some, stop on that for good fun, up on that to get lucky. Your gift keeps on giving. What is this I'm feeling? Oh, if I wanna leave, I'm with it. Oh, we've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the some, stop on that for good fun, stop on that to get lucky, stop on that to the sun, stop on that to get some, stop on that for good fun, stop on that to get lucky, 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 up online to get lucky.
Good request, my friends. Okay. We're over 2 hours in, no breaks. Who needs a break? Not me. I probably need some water though. I need the fog machine. Okay, so I don't even know who's next for what. I think who's next is Steve. Steve is next. What would Steve like to hear over on YouTube? And we're almost caught up, dude. A tune for Steve and then a tune for Scotty on behalf of Jade. Fog machine activated. Let's go, light it. Crayola says, I have a Bluegrass Beatles covers album and it's amazing. That does sound amazing. I would love to hear that. Okay. Okay, I see you in the chat, Hype. I do not know Mystical Magical. I see you've been asking for a while. Just giving you a heads up, I don't know it. If you want to pick a different song, feel free. And Steve in the chat wants to hear either Gives You Hell or something by Jason Derulo. Okay, let me look up Jason Derulo. I don't think I know any, but just for, I don't want to do my due diligence here and just look it up and see if any of his songs pop up that I might know. Okay, the first one that pops up is Marry Me, Savage Love, What You Say. Oh, that, What You Say. Is that that one? Ooh, what you say? Isn't that meme? Isn't there a meme that's like this? There's like a meme, right? Ooh, what you say? Ooh, that you want me back. Yeah, I don't know it, no. But the melody reminds me of a meme. I know. My brain sometimes works in memes, I guess, so. Hey, welcome in, Barker, welcome in. Barker Cho over on Twitch, welcome in, dude. Okay, I do not know Jason Derulo. You gotta do the Jason Derulo. Yeah, you do have to. I don't know it, but hey, Gaz is joining us. What's up, Gaz? Great to see you tonight. Okay, so I'm sorry, I don't know any Benson Boone, dude. Let's do your other request. Your other request was, oh my gosh, Memory of a Goldfish. Gives You Hell. Gives You Hell. I've only done this once. I believe it was for Izzy. Gives You Hell by All American Rejects. Yeah, I've only done this once. It turned out all right. Let's find out. So it sounds like a... All right, something like that, you know what I'm saying? It sounded like,
face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. If you find a man that's worth it, then treats you well, and he's a fool just to slip away, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Tomorrow you'll be thinking to yourself, where did it all go wrong? But this goes on and on. Truth be told, I miss you. Truth be told, I'm lying. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. If I find a man that's but that never treats you well, and he's a fool just as well, hope it gives you hell.
Okay. Hey, tonight's been a fun night. I have a bunch of songs that I only kind of like don't really know at all. Which is fun, dude. I like, you stream every day. You kind of, you get caught playing the same songs quite a bit. So it's a lot of fun to throw some new ones in there. Another reason why I love the request format, because my brain will always go to the same 100 songs, right? But then instead I give you guys a list of 1,000 plus and I say, take it away, my friends. Let us know what I'm playing next because I have no clue. Cassandra, great to see you. Great to see Cassandra, having a great time in the chat. Welcome in. Pumped, excited, let's go. You guys, what? No way. You are indeed a member. You know who you probably have to thank for that? Our friend who just gifted 5 memberships. Ralph just gifted 5 memberships. Shout to Ralph, okay. Scotty/Jane says something from the Raconteurs. Now, la seule chanson que je sais par les amis, les Raconteurs, c'est... What's this one? We did this one yesterday. What's it called? The Way She Goes? Boys, it's The Way She Goes? What's it? Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. That's the freaking way she goes, boys. It's the way she goes. What goes around is all around. Okay. What? Okay, don't get distracted. What's the song? Okay, so before you start a new loop, never forget, and I do it all the time, to delete the loop that you made previously. Okay. And then figure out the beat. It's like settle down, live a simple life in a quiet town. Steady as she goes, steady as she goes. Your friends are shown a kick in a single life. You've had too much to think, now you need a wife. Steady as she goes, steady as she goes. You found yourself a friend who knows you well. But no matter what you do, you'll always feel as though you tripped and fell. So steady as she goes. When you had completed what you thought you had to do, and your blood's depleted to the point of stable glue, then you'll get along.
as she goes, steady as she goes, steady as she goes.
I love me some raconteurs. Oui, oui, mes amis. I love it, dude. I don't know if they're French, but it sounds French. Doesn't that sound French? Raconteur? Oui. Okay, all right. So, dude. Yeah, we just about hit the 3-hour mark, which is usually where we ended. But I told you guys today I had a good feeling. We'll go over overtime. We'll go overtime just a little bit, just a tad. Why not? We're having fun. We got a bunch of homies on Twitch for the first time, and we're always killing it on YouTube, man. It's great to see the fam in the chat. Okay, guys. So the next request, I believe that was a Jay and Scotty one, right? Which means the next one would be Creed. One Last Breath, Bren. If not, chat poll. Okay, I don't know Creed, One Last Breath. Would you be happy with, well, I guess if you don't know that, we'll do a chat poll. And I'll throw in a couple different Creed songs I think I know, okay? So we're gonna do a poll on YouTube, guys. We do this all the time when we can't figure out what song we're gonna play. We let the people vote. So Izzy poll. Now we're gonna put some Creed in there. What's the one that I do know? With Arms Wide Open, right? With Arms Wide Open. What's the other one? Higher. Higher. That's another Creed song. And then I'm also gonna throw in a couple songs I think I know that Izzy likes. Now Izzy has once before requested Trouble by one of my favorite bands, Cage the Elephant. Love that one. And then what's another Izzy request that I know way in the past, I've heard Izzy one time requested, Have You Ever Seen the Rain? Which I love a lot. There you go. A bunch of Izzy requests in the poll. You guys vote for that on YouTube. But also, my friends, yeah, Dexter says, you don't know One Last Breath. No, you know what, believe it or not, I was never really a big Creed guy. I was more a Nickelback guy. Growing up in Canada, dude, it was like Nickelback was the band, man. It was, early 2000s. Oh, yeah. That's all you heard on the radio was Nickelback, a little bit of Creed. Three Doors Down was really big. 3 Days Grace was really big. Who was the other one there? Finger 11 was really big growing up. Who else was another big one? That one song I'll never forget. Headstrong. Headstrong to take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. That song, Trapped, I believe it was, amazing. So, hey, Joe Green, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you guys tuning in, man. When you do the raids, you don't always have to stick around. You could go on with do your own thing, but a lot of you guys stuck around for a long time. So I really appreciate you guys for that. And make sure you guys let Orto know that, dude, appreciate it, very much appreciate it. He's making dreams happen here. I'm just a small creator, like I said. I think I started the day with like 108 Twitch followers. I don't even know what we're at now, but it's very much appreciated to see some creators who have been around, been doing the thing and succeeding for a long time, to show some love for some of us smaller creators. We're just on our way. We're figuring it out. I'm on my way. That's how I feel. I'm on my way. I'll be a big creator someday. And when I am, I'm going to be just like Autopilot, and I'm going to show some love to all the other people who have, who are on their way, making it happen, showing up day in, day out, doing the thing, living the dream. And what more can I say, dude? Just really appreciative to have this platform and to have so many people who also enjoy music. Now, the Izzy poll is pretty divided, so we'll give it a little bit more time. And I think Izzy might stick around, so we'll make sure we'll get that in for Izzy. And the next one is, Sham says, it's your lucky night cast, pick a song. I love that. Cassandra, what do you want to hear? Cassandra says, Foster the People Pumped Up Kicks. Yes. Yes, and yes.
life, he's a cowboy kid. Yeah, he found a six-shooter gun. His dad's cars are hidden with the box of fun things I don't even know why. But he's coming for you, yeah, he's coming for you. All the other kids with the popped up kicks, you better run and run out from my gun. All the other kids with the popped up kicks, you better run and run faster than my bullet. Daddy works a long day. He's a coming home late, he's coming home late. He's bringing me a surprise. His dinner's in the kitchen and it's tucked in outside, waiting for a long time. All of my hands now, a quick pull trigger, I reason with my cigarette. They say your head's on fire, muzzle lost your head. Say all the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run and run out from my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run and run faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the popped up kicks, you better run and run faster than my gun. All the other kids with the popped up kicks, you better run, you better run. Yes, now we're going to our friend Cassandra Hawthorne on behalf of the homie Sham in the chat. Wow, my guys, guys, it's rare, but we've actually like caught up on a request. Usually we're far behind because I talk too much and because there's 1,000 requests in the chat. But yeah, let's go, dude. And it looks like the Izzy poll is next. Wolf is in the chat. Welcome in, Wolf Lover. Great to have you, man. Pleasure, dude. And one of the things that like lights me up about this show too is getting to know everybody, dude. This is a crazy thing, man. Having so many familiar faces in the chat, people coming in, sometimes it's exciting to see somebody you haven't seen in like months. There's been a few times where it's like, hey, I haven't seen you in ages, where you been? Wolf is kind of like that. I think Wolf had a little time away, and great to have you back. And that reunion is always great to see. There's a certain reunion I'm currently really hoping to have someday. I don't know if she's out there listening, but we have a friend, a very good friend who we haven't seen in a really long time. I'm sure there's a very good reason why. But man, do we ever miss our friend Saba? You guys remember Saba? If you guys don't know, Saba was one of the first supporters to support me in like a big way. Like Saba would show up and drop the craziest super chats, but not just that. It wasn't just a super chat. Like Saba would leave these long comments. Like sometimes I would read these comments, and I'm telling you, it's like you could tell Saba would sit there and put some thought into these comments and really some love into their words. And man, yeah, we miss Saba. Just up on one day, just kind of disappeared. I guess sometimes it happens on the internet. You don't get to see everybody forever. But Saba, if you're out there listening, we have not forgotten about you. We love you and we miss you. And yeah, one of these days soon, I'm hoping we could really, you know, light up the sabotage again, man, and have a good time. We just miss your good vibes in the chat, dude. So, Saba, if you're around, if you're listening, like you said, you were listening kind of behind the scenes. Yeah, we miss you and we love you. And we hope you have a really good Thanksgiving. And I hope you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year as well if we don't see you. And if we never see you again, which I really hope it's not the case, your generosity and your love and just good vibes will never be forgotten. So, yeah, Shannon hasn't even met Saba, which is crazy. You know, Saba was kind of like in the first year that I was doing this thing, Saba was a huge support. In the second year, yeah, Saba just kind of up and went missing, I guess. But I did kind of, you know, somewhat talk to Saba, and Saba was saying some nice things. And, you know, sometimes we go through things in life. I don't know what it is, you know, no pressure to share. But we love you and we miss you. And we're sending you all the freaking love and positivity. And I don't know, yeah, prayers and love and freaking, yeah, dude, good music and everything going out Saba's way in the universe, okay? Whether you're watching this or not, I'm sending my good vibes and my love through the universe. I hope it reaches you. And yeah, dude, we miss you. And wish you all the best, dude. And the reason that Saba's made such a big impact on me is because just behind the scenes and on the scenes, Saba was such an amazing support in this channel. If it weren't for Saba, we probably would not be where we are today.
I mean, when my loop pedal, let me just give an example, okay? My loop pedal broke. I was in the process of doing 6-hour streams every day. And I couldn't miss a day, you know. I wanted to show up for the people every day because it was like I was getting crazy views for the first time in my life, and I wanted to take advantage of this opportunity. And in the middle of all that, my loop pedal, the thing that is my whole show is centered around my loop pedal. This thing freaking breaks on me, and I'd have to press a button 10 times, and I'd have to like kick my loop pedal to get it to work, and it wouldn't work. And I was having just the toughest time with it. And Saba sends me a message with a big support and says, Bren, it's time to get a new loop pedal. This thing's crap. I want to see you rock, and this thing's getting in the way. So Saba big supports, and we managed to get this new Ed Sheeran Looper X loop pedal thanks to Saba's support. Not just Saba, like everybody's support. You know, everybody pitching in a little bit at a time. It all adds up, and it all means a lot. And you guys know, as I always say, every dollar that we make on the stream, everything, we throw it in the chat, or every dollar we make gets reinvested into the show. As you guys know, we've got 5 cameras now. You know, the keyboard's grown, the drum kit's changed, my pedals, and I got new effects. And so, like, you know, I'm not going to the casino, and I'm not taking a vacation to the Bahamas. I'm a homebody, dude. I sit in my basement and I work on this stuff. I work on the show. I work on the setup to make sure the show is as good as possible as we could possibly have, so that, and your guys' support. I just want you guys to know every dollar, everything you guys do for us goes right back into this show. I might buy some cereal, okay? I'm just saying. I might buy some cereal, and I might buy my wife a little, I don't know, whatever she's into, and I might buy my dog some treats, okay? But other than that, it's all going right back into this show, which is really exciting, guys. So thank you guys for everything. This is a long-winded way of saying we love you guys. We miss Saba and all those people who can't be here all the time. It's okay, and we appreciate you. Thank you guys for everything, okay? So with that being said, it looks like the song that y'all want to hear is Have You Ever Seen the Rain? And this one's going out to our homie, Izzy, with the request. And it was a pull. Let's do it. I love this one. Have You Ever Seen the Rain? Was one of the first songs. My dad would sing all the time, so let's try it. By the way, I want to say what's up to Eat the Crow as well. Appreciate having you here today. And Jen Snow's in here today, too. Let's go. Scotty Butter says, I love that. I have the same over there. Yes, always putting back into the show. You rock, Scotty. Exactly how I operate. Yeah, dude. I appreciate you, man. If you guys don't know, Scotty is, well, I guess we could call him a friend of the channel now, eh? I mean, a friend of the channel. Also plays some music and stuff. And, appreciate you for tuning in, man. And keep doing your thing, man. I love supporting other musicians. You know how it is out here. We got to stick together, man. There's some people on YouTube Live and on Twitch Live who are literally just, like, sleeping. Like, and getting hundreds of thousands of views. There's people on Twitch who are just sitting there. There's people on Twitch where there's people, do you know what I mean? Like, the bar for, like, what it takes to get views on the internet is so low. So it's like, if I could show some love to these musicians who are putting in the time to practice, learn songs, you know, putting money behind the project, you know, buying guitars and cameras and lights and getting the whole show together. Like, this stuff doesn't just put itself together, dude. I didn't just put on a camera and close my eyes and say, oh, I'm sleeping, I'm not talking right now. Leave a super chat. You know what I mean? Like, the bar is so low for what it takes to get views here. So it's like, I mean, I'm not saying it's like the bar is low. I'm just saying, like, I want to show some love to the people who are putting in the extra effort, who are making music. You know what I'm saying? You don't owe me nothing, Scotty. You don't owe me nothing, man. It's just pay it forward. You know what I mean? Someone supported me. I'm going to support somebody else. We're going to pay it forward. That's it. I've got so much support since I started doing this YouTube show in the last year. And if I could support anybody else and kind of pay it forward, there you go. So, a long-winded way of saying, have you ever seen the rain?
days and days before the sun is cold and rain is hard. I know, and I'll wait for all my time to forever on it goes. The circle fast and slow. I know it can't stop. I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day?
Okay, my friends, we just about, I think we're caught up on our request, dude. Kaylee just showing some love in the chat, says, thanks for being so great, Bren. Kaylee, vice versa, I appreciate you. Man, we do got, hey, I will say, man, if I'm so great, what does that make you guys? You know what I'm saying? Like attracts like. Good people attract good people. You know what I'm saying? Vice versa. So, thank you guys for being here, man. Appreciate you. Okay, we're actually caught up on our request, which means we're open game, dude. Anybody gets a request at any time. Hype Vlog Tech has been in the chat all night, essentially asking for tunes. So, what is this Aha Gazelle? I will now money launder 50,000 in locally owned Greek restaurant. What? What do you mean by this? Hey, listen, if you guys need to launder any money, hit me up, okay? I got a family to feed. I got bills to pay. I've got dreams to fund. If you want to launder some money, send in a super chat or a PayPal at Bren Social. What? Okay, that's crazy. Shout out to Rick Rob joining the loop. Great to have you again, Rick Rob. Pleasure, my friend. Cheers, cheers, cheers. D-Rock's in the chat. Great to see you. Christina's here. We've still got Alpha in the chat over on Twitch. And Charlie, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys tuning in. We've also got Phil Smith Music. Phil Smith, welcome in, dude. Another killer freaking looper guy, man. Cheers. Thank you for showing some love in the Twitch world. Okay, so like I said, we're all caught up on our super request, which means we're gonna do. I just saw one. Oh yeah, it was Hype Tech Vlogs has been asking for a tune all night. Here's some Teddy Swims for you. You have been asking for a song, so ADC Construction. The bar is open. Welcome in. Pour yourselves a cold one. Light them if you caught them. Alpha with the good request too. Let's get that one for Alpha after. But I told Hype Tech we would do some Teddy Swims, so let's do it. Let's go a little louder here.
Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in and the devil's knocking at my door. Out of my mind, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? It's taking a toll on me. Try my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? Yeah, you're breaking my right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not there with me. Yeah, you're breaking my baby. trees got me down on my knees, darling, please. Oh, I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not there with me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, babe. You think you're nice to me. I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my thing. You make a mess of me. I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my baby. You think you're lost on me.
Okay, all right. Hype Tech Vlogs. I hope you enjoyed that one. You've been asking all night for something. Hope you enjoy some Teddy swims. Let's go. We be losing control out here. Okay, we're taking requests. I believe the next request I saw, it was... Hey, thank you guys. It was Crawling Linkin Park, dude, going out to Alpha. This is a fairly new one. I never really played Crawling, but we got some homies over on the YouTube chat, Sham and Lud. I'm pretty sure those two specifically are some pretty big Linkin Park fans, and they're always throwing Linkin Park tunes in the chat, especially Lud. And so, Crawling, I think, they taught me this one, so let's give it a shot. Okay, Crawling, and then we're gonna get to some of these super chats. Yes, dude, Sham says, big shout out to everyone who supports Bren, those who show up every stream, all the subscribers, members, and mods, Bren fam. Yo, for real, Sham. Dude, literally what Sham just said. Shout out to all you regulars, the people who show up every day, man. Like I said, last month, November or December, what was the last month? It was November. November was the slowest month all year for this channel. It was looking grim, okay? All the views of the subscribers, and the videos, and the money, and everything was like, we were here, and then November happened, and it was like, oh no, it's over. It's all over. You're never gonna, it's over. Sorry, dude. Game over. It's over. You know what I mean? So it's exciting to see the views kind of like we were here, and then we come down to here, and now we're like here, which is like way better than here. So that's pretty cool, guys. We're on our way, getting better every day. And basically that's to say that the regulars like don't even care about the views or the chat or nothing, dude. The regulars are there on the busy days, on the boring days, on a Tuesday, on a Wednesday, on a Saturday, on a Sunday. The homies have been here every day, and I appreciate those of you who have been able to make it. I know not everybody can. We got lives, we got things going on. Those people have been with me every day, dude. I think about you every day, and I appreciate having you. Okay, so let's get some of this Linkin Park in, dude. I think Alva says you can do whichever Linkin Park you're comfortable with. What's my favorite Linkin Park one that I like? What's my favorite one? Do you like mashups? I just saw Smokin' Fools in the chat. Smokin' Fools says Bren's the real deal, yo. Shout to Smokin' Fools. But I'm pretty sure Smokin' Fools was the one who turned us on to this idea of this mashup. This is a mashup of two songs that I really like. I hope you like it too. Linkin Park. Getting some cracking in my headphones. I don't know if you guys are hearing that or if it's just me, but...
All my life, oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not let a head. Before my friend, and I don't know if you know who I am. And I was there, I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. You could wipe off the grin, know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. You can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh starts with one thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind, I designed this rap to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away, it's so unreal. Didn't look out below, watch the time go right out the window. Try to hold on, didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, didn't even know I tried. It all fell apart when I meant to me, when eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like it was part of your property. Remembering of the times it fought with me, I'm surprised it got so based on the way the word before. The wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not now that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What I meant to be, when eventually it be my memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Yes, good request. Shout out to Alpha over on Twitch. Shout out to Luthians. Welcome in. I like the emojis. Let's go. Yes. Okay, let's get back to business here. We got some super chat requests to get through. We got some fun ones here. Okay, this next one I believe is going out to Jay. Jay wants to hear a little bit of Sunflower Post Malone. Yeah, dude, totally. This one, okay, I got to figure out my auto-tune for this one because sometimes I think there's two songs I use auto-tune on. One of them is Post Malone, Sunflower, and the other one is Cher. The first song to ever have auto-tune, essentially. What was that one called? Believe. How do I forget Believe? Those are two songs, and then every now and then, I think I did I'm Blue, Dabo-dee, Dabo-da. Like, that's definitely an auto-tune one for sure, so. I will say it's a little finicky. It doesn't always work properly, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, so. Doesn't work. One more time.
Minister said I keep her check. She was out bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crashed down my place, baby, you're a wreck. Minister said I keep her check. She was out bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crashed down my place, baby, you're a wreck. Looking in the big red, losing your grip. Looking at the big red, baby, don't trip. Someone took a big gun, know how that felt. Looking at you sideways, party on sale. Ooh, some bitch just get confused. She wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm not tryna lose. Left in the dust. Let's just stop by you, sunflower. I think you love me too much. Left in the dust. Let's just stop by you, sunflower, sunflower. Every time you leave, you know it. Don't make it easy, oh yeah. Give me a reason, oh yeah. Give me a reason, so just every time I'm walking out, I could be telling me to turn around. Right for my dress, so I won't back down. Even if I can't risk it all right now. No one's scaring you, no. You don't wanna be alone. No, I always come and go. But it's out of my control. You'll be left in the dust. Unless I stop by you. You're a sunflower. I think you love me too much. You'll be left in the dust. Unless I stop by you. You're a sunflower. You're a sunflower.
Okay, loving it. Great to see Aunt Robin in the chat. What's up, Aunt Robin? Good to see ya. Also, big Sunflower Post Malone fan. Let's go. Also, shout out to Wolf Lover says, forget November. December is the month of Brentertainment. I like that, dude. I like it a lot. That's right, man. Hey, let's leave the past in the past. I always say, even though last month was the slowest month in but the year of this channel, it doesn't really matter that much to me because I'm just grateful, I'm just grateful to be able to play music and make, even somewhat of a living. So thank you. Just grateful in general. So I don't really feel like I need, I don't know, what am I trying to say? I guess I'm trying to say, don't necessarily need the validation of the numbers to feel like I'm doing all right. The way I see it is if you just make progress every day. That's my big thing, is like progress every day. The times when I'm down on myself and I kind of... the moments when I'm down on myself essentially are those moments where nothing's changed in a while. Like if I don't know, it's my personality type. I feel like I constantly need constant, never-ending improvement. If you guys look at even the rig, if you saw this rig 11 months ago when I started streaming for the first time in the studio, it was totally different. A different keyboard, different drum set. A few things are the same. Different loop pedal now, different effects pedals. Yeah, lots changed. And not just that, I feel like my philosophy around looping and everything has changed too. I've learned so much. So yeah, just grateful, man. Just grateful to get to do this thing. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't have any real expectations. I'm just happy, man. So thank you guys. Okay, we're all caught up on our request. Shout out to Smoking Fools as well, who says Bren rocks. Cheers, fools, man. Appreciate you, dude. Okay, so where are we, my friends? Jeremy Dean says you're mastering. I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it. I mean, the thing about mastery is I don't think there ever really is a mastery. Do you know what I mean? Like, here's my experience, guys. The more I learn, the less I know. I have a song, I have a lyric written. It's like the more you know, the less you know. That's kind of like, and that's what I'm learning. The more I learn about music and learn about looping and everything, I start to realize, oh my God, I am a complete noob and beginner, and I'm just doing my best to figure it all out, dude. Oh my gosh, hey, we got like 6 people over live on Facebook too. Hey, you guys feel free to say hello in the chat if you'd like. We got 6 people live on YouTube. We got 56 on YouTube, 7 on Facebook. We got 56 on YouTube. I don't even know how many we have on Twitch. I don't have it pulled up, the number pulled up, but I see a bunch of you guys in the chat and I appreciate y'all. And yeah, good stuff, guys. It's been a really good day. I'm excited. We're not done yet. We're still taking requests. We're still hanging out. So I want to show some love to some of our new people I maybe don't know. Here's one. Chunky Man Games. Please play Pink Pony Club. You know Pink Pony Club is a pretty highly requested song. It's not really in my set either, but maybe it should be because, like I said, it's a pretty highly requested song. So let me pull it up for you. Let's give it a shot. I wrote Pink Floyd instead of Pink Pony Club, which is also, let's go, Pink Floyd, come on. Shout out to Jayan who says, I know it's not ready, but can we get a preview of the new original, LOL? If not, that's cool. Cheers, Bren. Breathe, believe, and achieve. I love that, Jayan. You know what, man? If you really, yeah, I'll play it for you. It is a work in progress. It needs some work, but like I always say, playing it to an audience really does help me kind of iron out the kinks of the tune. So, okay, Pink Pony Club, like I said, gets requested like crazy at live events and stuff when I'm doing shows. And even online, it gets requested quite a bit. So let's do this one, Pink Pony Club. First, I gotta find a pink background. We need pink somehow. I got a pink in here somewhere, right? Do I have a pink background? Maybe just look up the color. Yeah, do I have the color pink anywhere? Is this pink? Boom. It's kind of purple. Okay, we're too picky now. Okay, Pink Pony Club. It's like, all right, we're figuring it out here.
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee or Santa Monica. I swear it's calling me. Will make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees a baby girl, and all she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a big pony girl, and it ends at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Big Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Big Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down to West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Big Pony Club. Big Pony Club. I'm up and dodging on the floor. Love is in the bathroom in a line outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every nine's another reason why I left it all. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Oh Santa Monica, you've been so good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, and then she's gonna scream, you're a pink pony girl, and it ends at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down to West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Nice. I love this part. My kind of place. Let's go, DC Construction. Cheers, homie. Okay. Now, my friends. A little bit of Pink Pony Club going into the chat. And the next one, Jaden wants to hear the new song I just wrote, titled. This song's called Fool. It's a work in progress. And like I said, sometimes it's nice to play a work in progress live in person because it does kind of help me iron out the kinks and, the lyrics didn't make sense or they didn't flow properly or maybe I got to up the tempo or I got to change the instruments or this or that. So let's take this as an opportunity to do that. This song's called Fool. It's my newest original song I just wrote. It's a work in progress. So, going to Jay and thank you for making a request, dude. Let me think about the tempo. I still haven't figured out a tempo. I don't know if I want to go slow or if I want to go kind of upbeat a little bit, but let's go with something like this. That's what made it to be. Oh, love, can't you see I'm your fool? Ain't nothing that I wouldn't do, darling, for you. Baby, it ain't crazy to think that it's a dream. Maybe we're just crazy. That's what made it to be. Oh, love, I'm a fool, but it's fine. Just as long as you're mine till the end of time, darling.
Nice, hey, that's a work in progress. The song's called Fool. It's an original of mine, inspired by the old. I mean, if you guys can't tell, my whole shtick, I don't know. I'm very much inspired by, the old guitars, the old style-looking-ish microphone. I mean, the old kind of, the Beach Boys, the Beatles, even before then, the Ink Spots, the big swing era, the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, the 50s. Like, something about that era just kind of like, I don't know. I wasn't there. But I look back at it with, like, what do they call it, rose-colored glasses, where you're like, man, it was such a beautiful, cool time. I don't know, it's kind of a cool time. I don't know. But then again, I wasn't there, right? But, man, did we ever get some cool music out of that era. So, let's go. We're taking your guys' requests. That loud one's going up to Jay, and we've been playing for over 3 hours without a break. Usually I take a break about halfway through the stream, aka about 2 hours ago. But not today. We got another 45 minutes. I'll hang out with you guys for another 45. We're going to go into overtime today, just because, like I said at the beginning, I felt good, feel good. Yeah, we got some good love in the chat as well. So, got the whole gang, the whole fam. We got some new people, meeting some new friends. I appreciate all of this. So, yeah, let's make the best of it for another 45 minutes. If there's anything else you guys want to hear, let me know. I need some water, dude. I need some water, dude. Also, I wanted to make this a lot louder. This is one of my favorite effects that I have. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want this song to kind of sound like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, it's gonna have all those old-timey kind of like, just like tickles my ears in a nice way. I just love this. I love it. I love that sound. Love everything about it. Right now we're trying to figure out, as a team, Tina and I and Cameron, we're trying to figure out what is, because you want to make it as an artist, right? You have to have some type of brand. You have to have some type of identity, right? And I don't know what my brand or identity is, to be honest, because I do so many things. Because I play punk rock, because I play country, because I play ska reggae, because I play blues, because I play, dance music. I play a little bit of everything. So it's like, what is your brand? What is your identity? I have no idea. I don't know. But I don't know, that's kind of, I want to lean more into that too, just kind of does a little bit of everything, like combining all my favorite things, combine the Black Eyed Peas with the Beach Boys, you know what I'm saying? Is it possible? I don't know. Maybe if anybody could do it, I can do it. I'll find a way. Freaking do my humps 50s version, I don't know. Appreciate all the kind comments, by the way, guys. Yeah, Izzy says, you are Bren. Yeah, Juan says it as well. Your brand is Bren. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. It's so hard to quantify, but, as an artist, they say, you got to know your brand. You got to know your story. You got to know your message, all those things. And what's my brand? What's my story? I don't know, dude. If I'm being honest, my story is I wanted to always play music. I wanted to be in a band, dude. I've always wanted to basically, just entertain people. I've always loved how music brings people together, and I've always wanted to be the conduit for that, bringing people together. So, yeah, I don't know. Is that I don't know. I don't know. Just let it figure itself out, essentially. I'm not going to think about it too hard. Okay, the next thing. Next song, what are we doing? I see Crayola wants to hear some Beach Boys. Did someone say Beach Boys? Yes, we did. In fact, what's my favorite Beach Boys song? Hard to say what my favorite one is, but I really am into this. Wouldn't It Be Nice? The first time I heard of Wouldn't It Be Nice by the Beach Boys was in the movie 50 First Dates. Adam Sandler, Drew Barrymore. Dude, what a good movie. I remember so many funny, so many good moments from that movie. Rob Schneider killing it in that movie, as always, just so many good just 50 First Dates was such a good movie. And I remember the song from that movie, and it just, I don't know, hits you in the feels. I don't know, it's a great song, it's a great movie, and they do it in a good way. So it's dope. And then this song got a whole second wind in my life when I heard it on Fallout 76, and it was like, on the radio all the time in the Fallout games, and I love the Fallout games so much. So. Okay, I came here to play music and drink water, and I'm all out of water. So let's do this one. Song, okay, except this isn't a key. This key is way too high. We're gonna bring it down to a Bren key here, so my voice can sit naturally and feel good. This might be nicer for my voice. Okay. Kiss was never ending. Wouldn't it be nice? No, it seems the more we talk about it, it only makes it worse to live without it. But let's talk about it. Wouldn't it be nice? I like that key a lot better. Sometimes you gotta, I don't practice. I don't prepare. There's nothing rehearsed. When I say I don't know a song or I'm winging it, I mean it, guys. I am winging it. I don't know the song. So there you go. We found it in a better key. I want to show some love to one of our homies in the chat, Rain, who's been asking for this song all night. Rain wants to hear Lonely Boy. Let's do it for our homie. And then also Kenneth coming through. Can you play Let It Be by the Beatles, a.k.a. Paul McCartney? Sir, yes, sir. And Billy Beasley says, could you play Uranium Fever from Fallout next? Ooh. I don't know if I can play Uranium Fever, but if there's another one from the Fallout show you want to hear, let me know. Like, I know Blue Moon. What else would I kind of know from the Fallout movie or from the Fallout game series? Yeah, see, the thing about those songs, they're a little tough to play because a lot of them are very kind of jazzy, right? So they got all these jazz chords that, we don't use as much in today's popular music. So, but if there's another one, we'll pull it up and we'll give it a shot. But otherwise, we'll get a different one in for you. So, Rain wants to hear Lonely Boy. Been asking all night for it. Let's go. One more time. I'm going into Rain. Good request, Rain. Coming up next, we want to hear a little bit of Let It Be on behalf of Kenneth. Kenneth, I don't know Let It Be crazy well, like it's not in my set, but I am a legitimate Beatle fanboy, so I'll figure it out. So, when I'm Maybe something like that. Like okay, we're learning to be like that's tricky. Okay. Also, piano is not my number one instrument. I don't know why I'm making excuses. I'm just saying. I'm still learning the piano, and it's been a very fun experience, dude. Because, you know, I've been playing the same instruments for like the last, I don't know, 5-10 years or something. So it's really fun and excited to pick up something new. And yeah, really kind of falling for this freaking thing called the piano. I'm just gonna turn down a couple settings here. Maybe we'll do something like this, and then I think I'm gonna turn down the, yeah, turn that down a little bit. I don't know, I'm always adjusting settings on this thing. Save. Okay.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be. Let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. When I'm broken hearted, living in the world of grief, there will be an answer, let it be. Though we may be parted, it is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be.
Let's go. A little bit of Let It Be. We're just gonna let it be right there. I know there's more to the song, but we're just gonna let it be right there. That's as much of it I think I'll be able to get through. So let it be already. Good request. That was going to Kenneth. Kenneth, dude, I love me some Beatles and Paul McCartney. So actually, let's do a poll just for the fun of it. I'm just curious. Who's your favorite Beatle? Okay. Who is? I don't know why, but who is your favorite Beatle? That is the question. I'll tell you my favorite Beatle at the end. I think some of you already know. Don't spoil it. But who is your favorite Beatle? And there's no wrong answers. They're all good. So I'm going to put a poll here so you guys can vote. I see some of you already putting your suggestions in the chat. The answer is Paul McCartney. It's John Lennon, or it's Ringo Starr, or it's George Harrison. Dude, they're all legends. They all had a pretty good solo career too, actually. After the fact. So let's go. Who is your favorite Beatle? Throw them in the chat. Dewey Cox. Who said Dewey Cox? What the heck? Cassandra. Yes. Good answer. I don't know if Dewey Cox is a Beatle, but he definitely hung out with the Beatles. So, Jayan, thank you for, hey, one gifted membership on behalf of Jayan. I think it looks like it went to Twisty. Twisty, great to see you. welcome back, welcome in, and congrats on the gifted YouTube membership. So, hey, Malgosian here as well. Bren, hope the end of the year is treating y'all good. I need you to play I Think I'm in Love with You by Chris Stapleton. Again, this is a need and not a request. If no, I saw Traveling Soldier on your list. Yeah, dude, unfortunately, I'm not familiar with I Think I'm So... Yeah, I don't know that one. The only Chris Stapleton tune I've ever heard was the Tennessee Whiskey one, and which is a problem. I probably should know more, but we could definitely get this one in. Traveling Soldier is a wild request, but I'd love to play it for you. Traveling Soldiers... it's one of those songs that I never sang it. Like, I always played acoustic guitar and backed up my aunt, who loved to sing it, my Aunt Anita, and my mom and Tammy. These are all folks who would always sing that song, and I would just back them up on the guitar, so I'd probably know it enough for that. But okay, favorite Beatles in the chat. It looks like John Lennon has got the lead. Paul McCartney and Ringo Starr far behind. Not a lot of love for George Harrison yet. I will say, I'm not to spoil the poll, but my favorite Beatle is Paul McCartney. And it wasn't always Paul McCartney, but I will say, I don't know, I just come to really appreciate Paul McCartney. But I will say, the Paul is Dead conspiracy really kind of freaks me out a little bit. If you look into that at all, there's like a whole weird, some black magic kind of occult symbolism, and Aleister Crowley and freaking George Manson, or whatever the Manson guy is, What's his name? Charles Manson? Anyway, there's some weird, creepy things going on with the Beatles. Specifically Paul McCartney too, not gonna lie. But I am a fan. But part of me wonders if I'm brainwashed. I've listened to so much Beatles, sometimes I feel like there's brainwashing in the Beatles music. You know how they had those theories that if you play the record backwards, you would hear something? And it would like brainwash you or something, or there's like, I don't know. Part of me feels like I have been brainwashed to love the Beatles so much. Because I'm obsessed, dude. If I hear the Beatles, like every word, I know every... Yeah, anyway. Brainwashing, probably. Speaking of brainwashing, I wonder if I could brainwash you guys here. Let me take something out of the Beatles book here, and let's see if I've got any hypnotism brainwashing. There we go. There it is. Oh, yeah. Now you're going to subscribe. Oh, yeah. You are subscribed to Bren on Twitch, and you're subscribed to Bren on YouTube and TikTok and Spotify. You're subscribed. Okay, let's get back to we've got a long list of requests here before the end of the night. Yeah, we've only got time for a few more too, so let's see how many of these we could get through. The next request was going up to Billy Beasley, who wants to hear, I don't think I know Uranium Fever, but Billy, if you're still in the chat, throw me something else. Throw me an alternate. Could be anything. If it's something from the Fallout show too, or the Fallout game, that'd be amazing, dude. That being said, Rolf has got a good one coming up next. Float on Modest Mouse. And I did see this, there's a Jennifer C request from way earlier that Jennifer was out for a little bit and is back, so let's do this.
Silence are open.
one go to Jennifer, Cayetito, and Sham. Okay. Lud, you're late, but still great. Pick a song. Yeah, Lud, love to have you. Great to have you today. A song on behalf of Sham. Let's go. And the next one, this one going to Ralph. Ralph, man, thanks for showing all the love you've been showing the last few weeks, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Member of the fam. Let's do this one for you. I don't know it crazy well. I mean, I say that about so many songs, but let's take it down maybe a notch. Might be able to sing it better. Yeah, because the toughest thing with this song is just singing it. I don't really know the original key. Is this the original key? F to A? Just drove out, sometimes that's okay. I let my mouth off a bit too much. What can I say? Well, you just laughed it off, it was all okay. We'll all float on, okay. We'll all float on, okay. We'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on anyway. I faked your liquor, took every last time, but that's it. Well, it was worth it just to learn how to hand. Bend those comes, don't you worry, the wedding plans. Good news will work its way to all them plans. We got by on both exactly the same day. Well, we'll float on again, it was all okay. We'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, alright. Billy, I see you wanted to hear Aurora. Believe it or not, Billy, I actually already played Aurora today. So, Billy, we got to get another one in for you. If you're down for original, I would love to play an original. Let us know what we can do for you, my friend, Billy. Dang, we're in the final 15 minutes, guys. Time flies just like that. We're running out of time. Let's get this one in for our friend Malgosia, who wants to hear a little bit of Traveling Soldier. Like I said, Traveling Soldier is a beautiful song. I never really led this song. Like, I always backed up people. So let me find it. I'll find my own key and figure out how to do it. Okay, we're gonna bring it down. Okay, I'm seeing the chat. I see Billy Beasley wants to hear an original. Okay, let's do an original for Billy Beasley. Billy's been waiting a minute. Before we do Traveling Soldier, Billy has been waiting a minute. So let's do this one for Billy, and then we'll hit up Traveling Soldier. And then after that, I think I also read here that, yeah, sorry to keep you waiting, Balgosia, but yeah, Billy's had this request in just a little bit sooner than you did. And then, yeah, we'll do Traveling Soldier. Then we'll do another, I think another original for Lud. And we're winding down for the rest of the night, so we're gonna do this one kind of let's do a little bit of an upbeat original going to Billy, and then we're gonna play two more slow tunes to end off the night. And yeah, I'm very excited about this. So thanks for such a good day, guys. I'm not saying my goodbyes just yet, but oh snap! And Ari's got to pop in with a little bit of stick season. We'll try to sneak that in there too. We're running out of time. We're in overtime actually, technically, but we'll try to sneak it in for our homie Ari. Okay. Yes, we got a couple good originals coming up after this. Actually, I'll hit you with an original now, and then we'll hit you with another one. Think here. Let me think here. Here's an old original. Also, Taz, I see you, Taz, over on the TV stream. Great to have you, man. Taz has been here pretty much all night in the TV stream, holding it down, dude. Great to have you, dude.
Sing what you know. truth in this disarray. Honestly, I can't believe the life's come along the way.
Hey, nice. That's an old original song. I think that's like the third original I think I came out with. Yeah. The song's called Honest. It's a work from the past. I was gonna say a work in progress. It is a work from the past. I don't know why I would say it's a work in progress. Okay, we got Lyndon. What's up, Lyndon? Lyndon Honey Bunches of Oats, I think is what that means. Welcome in, my friend. Great to have you. We got all the homies in the chat today. We're feeling amazing, feeling good. And we got only a handful of tunes left. We're gonna do all slow songs for the rest of the night, which is nice because we've been literally rocking for the last 4 hours. So let's take it easy. We'll play a few chilled out tunes. The first one for Mount Goja wanted to hear Traveling Soldier. Love this song. Let's do it. 2 days past 18, he was waiting for the bus in his army grease. Sat down at the booth cafe there, gave his order to a girl with a bow in her hair. She's a little shy, so she gave him a smile, and he said, would you mind sitting down for a while and talking to me? Feeling a little low. Said, I'm off in an hour and I know where we can go. So he went down there and he sat on the pier. Said, I bet you got a boyfriend, but I don't care, I got no one to send a letter to. Would you mind if I sent one back here to you? I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young, then they told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never wanna be alone when the letter says the soldier's coming home. Oh. So the letters came from an army camp in California, then Vietnam, and he told her of his heart might be loving all the things she was so scared of. Then when it's getting kind of rough over here, thinking I'd be sitting down at the pier, and I close my eyes, see your pretty smile. Don't worry, 'cause I won't be able to ride for a while. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Too young, then they told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never wanna be alone when the letter said the soldier's coming home.
One Friday night at the football game, Lord's Prayer said and the anthem sang, a man said, folks, would you bow your head for a list of locals being on bed? Crying on under the stands was a piccolo player in a marching band, and one lay bread. Nobody really cared but a pretty little girl with a bow in her hair. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young for him. They told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for a soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone when the letter said the soldier's coming. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young for him. They told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone when the letter said the soldier's coming home. Oh.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Hey, Malgoja, thank you so much for requesting that one, because nobody requests that one. It's on the list and nobody has ever requested it. You're the first one to do it, and I appreciate you for that. I'm a big fan of the Chicks, man, the Dixie Chicks, whatever you want to call them. I love them, dude. I grew up in the 90s when my mom was always listening to freaking, what was she listening to? Cowboy, take me away, right? That's a good one. What else? Traveling Soldier, Long Time Gone, Sin Wagon. What's the other one by the Dixie Chicks there? What's it called? It's Earl's Gotta Die. Da, 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 da. Right, dude? Oh my gosh, so many amazing songs. I'm also a really big fan of the Chicks version of freaking Top of the World is another amazing one, right up there with Traveling Soldier. It has some beautiful songs I grew up on. I absolutely love it. Hey, shout out to Izzy, man. Izzy, thank you for that. And also, Buggo just says, that was beautiful. Thank you so much, Bren. The song has great memories, singing along with you. You know what? The song has amazing memories for me, too. It's played a big role in my family. Yeah, dude, it brings love to my heart. It brings tears to my eyes. I'm not going to let them come out of my eyes, but it does bring tears to my eyes, that song, and what it means, and what it means for my family. So, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Aunt Robin knows what I'm saying. Aunt Robin's been around for that song. She's over there on the Facebook chat. She loves it. She loves it. Thank you, Aunt Robin. Landside's another good one. Yes, yeah, their version of Landslide is absolutely amazing. Izzy says, I wanted to request it, Brad. I was worried that no one else would know it. I love older music too. Yes, Izzy, I will tell you this, and I will tell everybody, never, ever, ever, ever be afraid to request the song that you want. I am a fan of all music, oldies, newies. I'm a fan of stuff people know, stuff people don't know. If you want to hear it, never hesitate. Feel free to request it, because I also, to be honest, I really like playing the B-sides. I really like playing the songs that aren't as popular, that people don't know as well. And the stuff that kind of, has a big place in my life and in my heart. So there you go. Okay, thank you guys. Yo, shout out to everybody over on the Twitch as well. I haven't missed you. I see you guys. Crayola always showing love over there. Appreciate that. And Taz showing, and Cassandra showing big love over on the TV stream. I appreciate you guys. Okay, we're in the final, last little bit of the show, which means let's see what our final super requests are of the day. I'm pretty sure they're all acoustic chill tunes is the goal here. So yeah, let's do all acoustic chill tunes for the rest of the night. I'm getting a little, I'm on that vibe. I'm on that vibe, ready to just relax. Play a couple tunes. What do we got? We've got Stick Season. We've got 9 for Lud. We've got A-Team. And yeah, those are 3 great acoustic tunes. Let's get into them. Taz says we can get wild in the chat on the TV stream, and it'll take the mods a while to find it. You go, the Wild Wild West. If you guys want to get a little wild or talk a little smack, go over to the TV stream or on the Facebook. No one's moderating the Facebook. If you guys want to talk trash or if you guys want to get a little wild, nobody is moderating the Facebook. And also, nobody is moderating. Well, that's not true. I see Nullaby has been doing a great job over on the Twitch today moderating. Thank you for that, Nullaby. I appreciate you. And again, man, I don't know if it has anything to do with you bringing those people here today, or I don't know. Maybe not. Either way, I appreciate you. You came in with them, and I appreciate that. It says, makes me want to listen to my Evening with the Dixie Chicks DVD. Yeah, dude, aren't they killer live, too? Like, when the three of them are standing side by side, and they're ripping those freaking, they're ripping the harmonies, and just like, oh, yeah, dude, I'm a big fan. Like I told you guys earlier, the country bluegrass kind of vibe is like, that's one of those genres that I wish I could pull off really, really well. But I don't know. I'm a punk rocker. Like, I grew up playing the punk rock music, so, you know, kind of, if I had to pick one genre to kind of mess around with, it would be rock. That'd be my go-to, is just some type of rock. But I have a big appreciation for all the other genres, reggae, country, but, country, I don't know, man. Is it the same with you guys, or is it just me because I grew up and I grew up on so much country music? When I hear some Tammy Wynette, dude. When I hear some Merle Haggard, dude. When I hear Ricky Skaggs, the Dixie Chicks, Shania Twain. Yeah, that 90s country, early 2000s country. Oh, it just hits, dude.
As you promised me that I was more than all the miles combined, you must have had yourself a change of heart. Halfway through the drive, 'cause your first tailed off exactly past my exit sign. Kept on driving straight and left off future to the right. Now I'm stuck between my anger and the blame that I can't face. Memories of something even smoking weed does not replace. And I'm terrified of weather, 'cause I see you when it rains. Doc told me to travel, but there's COVID on the planes. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till your friends come home for Christmas. And I dream each night of some version of you that I finally had, but I did not lose. I owe tire tracks and one pair of shoes that I split in half, but I don't have to do. But I promised all the good and all my bad that I would cancel out the darkness. I inherited from Dad, but I am no longer funny, 'cause I miss the way you laugh. Once call me forever, but you still can't call me back. And I love her mom, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. And I'll dream each night of some version of you that I finally had, but I did not lose. All your tire tracks and one pair of shoes that I split in half, but I don't have to do. I have to do. My other half was you. I know the stranger's passing through, but I doubt it.
Hey, that one going to the homie Ari in the chat. Thank you, Ari. Appreciate you, man. I see Crayola saying I'd love to hear Garth Brooks' Lonesome Dove sometime. I don't know Lonesome Dove, but I do know, what's that one? The Dance? Is that Garth Brooks? I don't know if that's Garth Brooks. Who is that? The Dance is a great one. Oh, so many good. One of these days, guys, we're going to have to do an all-country theme. I really want to do it. I was waiting until I get my banjo fixed up, until I get all my sounds. Again, I'm trying to get this one. Even that's kind of a little quiet. I don't know. I'm still figuring all things out, right? I don't know. I'm still learning. I'm still figuring it all out. But one of these days, I want to do an all country theme. Hey, the next one here is going to be. Is Lud still in the chat? Let me know if Lud's still in the chat because I don't want to play Lud's song if Lud's not in here. Because Lud wants to hear 9, and I would love to get that one in for Lud while they're here. Let's do 18. 18? Oh, 18, the last song. You wanted to hear 18 as the last song. Which means there's only 2 songs left. Lud's song. Oh, yeah, there's Lud. All right, let's do it. There's an acoustic version of an original song called Kenneth. I saw Kenneth say goodnight, and then Kenneth is back. Great to see you, dude. Here, welcome back. You're always welcome. All right, Lud, here's an acoustic version of an original that I know you like. This song's called 9.
The ongoing fight for my mind continues. No matter how I try, that feeling ensues. I once held my peace, though that was yesterday. The life I had once pieced together has decayed. I once knew I recall as sometimes in our lives we'll face a decline. Subconscious dives to a dark state of mind. All the riches in the world, who'd wanna please, wouldn't we all? Now we cease to recall all that I was new. All the riches in the world, all who'd wanna please, wouldn't we all? Now we cease to recall that I once knew.
Amazing, dude. Showed it to Lud. Lud just showing some true love in the chat. Damn, Lud. Damn, Lud. Damn, son. Yo, if there's anything else we can play for you, let us know. Also, Ryan, great to see you, Ryan. We haven't seen you in a while, actually. It's great to see you back. I don't know if you've been listening on the behind the scenes, not in the chat as much, but dude, great to see you, dude. And that is an original song called 9 on behalf of our homie Lud. I normally play with the looper. I mean, I say I normally. There is no really normally. It's kind of a new song in the set, so. Beautiful, okay. Lud says, sorry, I'm late to the live, Bren. Just wanted to say you're amazing as always. P.S. The new stickers are fire. That is right. Tina just dropped the new emojis. If you guys didn't know, we're in the Christmas holiday season. And yeah, Tina's in there dropping all the holiday emojis. My personal favorite, I love to see Zen with the reindeer stickers. Zen the reindeer is a nice touch. You know what I'm saying? I like that. So, yeah, so you guys got to shout out Tina for that. She's the one who runs all that stuff behind the scenes. So, appreciate you, T. Okay. Now, if there's anything else you want to hear, let us know. No pressure. We are kind of at the end of the stream, but we'll go a little overtime for our homie if you want. But I think Sham's got the last tune. Sham wants to hear A-Team by a little bit of Ed Sheeran. Let's go. By the way, Taz is low-key killing me here with this freaking Mr. Carey Bible. What is this? We've got entire verses going with the Mr. Carey. Mr. Carey 412. I went to make my own shiny buttons down shirt. Came back with a plain white tee. Oh my gosh. What are these, dude? Mr. Carey Bible. If you guys want to read the Mr. Carey Bible, go over to the TV stream. Taz has been putting some work into this. Yes, I love your enthusiasm, my friend. Heck yeah. And shout out to Ryan. Like he never left. Ryan's in the loop. Appreciate you, dude. Cheers, man. Thanks for popping in and showing some love, dude. We're just at the end of the stream here. We're going for 4+ hours. Yeah, thanks for popping in and showing some love, guys. I appreciate all the love, especially all our new people over on Twitch who popped in. I really, yeah, thank you again to Nullabye for putting in a good word for us and bringing in some new folk. Heck yeah, man. Also, shout out to Nullabye, dude. Not only is he, you know, a kick-ass member of our community, Nullabye is an amazing freaking looper, musician, streamer in his own right. So, yeah, and he's from Australia, so he streams at like these late hours. I never get to catch him live, but when I do, it's always a pleasure, dude. So, shout out to Nullabye if you guys are looking for some more looping music. If you can't get enough, there's an amazing looper community building here every day, growing on the platform, and people like Nullabye are a reason that community is so strong, man. I see Nullabye everywhere I go. Everywhere I see other loopers, I see Nullabye. So thank you for, yeah, man, being such a big staple in this community, dude. Legitimately, thank you. All right, A-Team, the last song of the day. I mean, I'll be happy to do something for Lud if Lud wants to hear one more, but no pressure. Like I said, we've been already going for a while here, so I'm happy to just do one more for you. So, A-Team, Ed Sheeran, good tune. I'm still trying to organize my light modes. I got way too many light modes. I've got like hundreds of different modes to choose from. Some of them are pretty psychedelic and crazy, and it's just sometimes it's just like a little too much. It's like slow it down a notch with these freaking. I've got some psychedelic backgrounds. I see sometimes in the chat, Jen Snow in the chat. Actually, earlier I had one. I know Jen doesn't love this one right now. This one's kind of, you know, she says, "Oh, the lights are giving me a migraine." I'm like, "Oh, Jen, I'm so sorry. Let me change them real quick." So, yeah, no pressure. Apologies. No, if you have, we got to put an epilepsy warning here at the beginning of our stream. How crazy these lights are. Okay, here we go. One more tune. Okay, 2 more tunes. We'll do another one for Lud. I hear you, Lud. Let's do this one for Sham.
White lips, pale face, breathing in snowflakes, burn lungs, sour taste. Lights gone, dazing, struggling to pay rent, long nights, strange men. And they say she's in the class A team, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. And they scream the worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. Go mad for a couple grams. She don't wanna go outside tonight, and on the pipe she flies to the motherland, but settle out to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. Ripped gloves, raincoat, try to swim to stay afloat. Dry house, wet clothes. Loose change, bank notes, weary eye, dry throat. Call girl, no phone. And they say she's in the class A team, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. And they scream the worst things in life come feed us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. Go mad for a couple grams. She don't wanna go outside tonight, and in a pipe she flies to the motherland, sells love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly, for angels to fly. And they say she's in the class A team, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. They scream the worst things in life come feed us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. Go mad for a couple grams. She don't wanna go outside tonight, and in a pipe she flies to the motherland, sell love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly, for angels to fly.
Shout out to Ryan in the chat. Ryan showing some extra love there. Appreciate you, man. Ryan says, one for the road, banger alert. I agree, that is a banger, dude. Ryan, cheers, dude. Great to have you, dude. Okay, Nullaby also reminded me, says, remember to do a Twitch raid before you go, Bren. Yes, Nullaby, yes. In fact, I did my first YouTube raid. I figured it out yesterday, how to raid on YouTube, which is really cool, which means my YouTube eyes, we're going to send you somewhere. I don't know who's live right now. We'll figure it out. It kind of automatically tells me who's live and who I can send you to. So that's what I'm going to do. Then we're going to do a Twitch raid as well. Okay, we're going to pay it forward. Someone showed us some love, big love. We're going to pay it forward, show it to somebody else on Twitch. I don't know who's live on Twitch. I don't know much about Twitch. We'll figure it out. I will find a way to do a raid on Twitch and on YouTube. And so, which means I'm going to do one more tune for you, my friends, and then stick around because I'm going to send you guys somewhere else. Yesterday, we sent you over to Scotty Butters. I think you guys had a good time over there. Scotty's a great guy. And we got a kick-ass community here of musicians live streaming. I want to be a part of that. I want to show some love to some people. So stick around. We're going to send you guys to somebody else today after this next song. So Fen loves green. Great to see you. Okay. That is right. There's an after party. It's not going to be here. I'm going to send you guys somewhere else for the after party. You guys can keep the party going. I'm going to go eat some cereal and chill with my family and let you guys enjoy some more tunes. This is an original going out to Lud. Lud, thank you for all the love you showed today, but not just today. In general, you've been a big support, Lud. I appreciate you. And bringing good vibes to the chat, too, so.
only in your safety, safely. Cleanse my heart. We all know we need it. Devote me to your cause. Forget all I believe in. White light, shade me in your inside. In hindsight, show me what is right, right. Oh, that's my heart. We all know we need it. Devote me to your cause. Oh, forget all I believe in. White light, you can take my heartbeat away, and I still shine just for another day. Yeah, oh, white light, white
Thank you guys, my friends. You guys are insane. Today was one of the funnest days. Today was just a great day. Yeah, today was just a great day. I just feel like the love is getting shown. The love you guys are showing me, and it's right back at you. The love that we're sharing in the community, between each other, between channels, between musicians. Yeah, dude, it's just kind of a really exciting time. It's a really cool, exciting time, man. And I thank you guys all for being a part of this community, being a part of this thing, man. I truly feel like we're kind of in the beginning stages of something really interesting and cool. Yeah, we're growing a thing. We're making a show. Just today's stream, I'll tell you, we're gonna get probably 10 shorts coming out of the stream. We'll put it out there to the universe, and that'll get reach whoever. And yeah, dude, so much love shown today. I want to let me just shout a bunch of people out, okay? Marcus in the chat with the super. Ryan Quinn popping and showing some love. Rejoining the loop. Welcome back.
Lud, showing some love. Izzy Martinez, Malgosia, Sham, Ari, who else? Jayan showing some love today. Ralph Alpha, showing some love. Billy Beasley, Kenneth, Crayola, Jayan, Smoking Fools, dude. Wolf Lover. Look at all these supers today. Look at all this love in the chat. Rick Rob, Kaylee, come on now. Izzy, again, shit. Ralph with the 5 gifted membership. Come on, look at all this love in the chat, guys. Look at all this. Juan tuned in today. Showed some love. Renetta is in here showing big love to the people in the community. Fenderson in here today. John Morrison with a request today. All these super chat requests, absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for all the freaking love. I appreciate it. And over on Twitch, we got a bunch of new people on Twitch. Stick around, guys. We're going to raid another channel on the Twitch and on the YouTube. So stick around. We're going to send you to somebody. I don't know who's live right now. I'm going to go have a quick look, and I'm going to send you somewhere to some other musician doing the thing, okay? Now, thanks again to Nullabye and Autopilot. Thank you for bringing all these new friends over. Appreciate it, dude. We're going to pay it forward. We're going to send all these people somewhere else. So, on to 5, Izzy, Kaylee, all of our moderators. Scotty Butters tuning in tonight. Appreciate you, Scotty. Yeah, man. Another, what did I say? Another musician doing the thing, dude. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Boost on the Loose. Have a good night, dude. As everybody didn't say, Fen, have a good night. Travis, G Money, good night, guys. Lizzie, have a good night. Chelsea D, appreciate you. Look at all this love in the chat, dude. Look at it all. Look at it all. Okay, have a good rest of your night, guys. We out of here. Peace. Let's see who's live and who I can send you to, and we'll see you guys again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Cheers.